Let's see. The mic says it's on. Let's try to find ourselves. Nations live. Click and it. Hello, hello. Nations live. There we are. We're on. I'll turn the volume down on the phone. No idea what the crack is here in this one. We'll take ourselves in. We're just having a bit of fun on the second account. The Super RZ97, I believe, is, what is that? The front of the standing. So I'm assuming this is the car that everyone's going to go in. Darren is in the house. Hello, Darren. Darren, do you know anything about this at all before we go? Before we go into it? I'm assuming everyone's going to be using this car, unless this car was just good for a fast lap in the time trial. There might be other cars that are slightly better on their top speed, maybe in the slipstream or something. Oh, Cars is in the house. Hello, Cars. Use the Golf or the Megane. The Super's no good. Right. Thank you, sir. The Golf or the Megane. Right, we'll need to hurry up. We've got 6 minutes because this is on my second account. I might not even have the Golf or the Megane. Out we go. The Golf. Hold on, I'll tick in there and then pick a car. Right, the Golf or Megane. A Golf or a Megane. There's a Megane. Is that the Megane that you're talking about? The Megane RS Trophy 11? And is that the Golf? The Golf 7 GTI 14? K is using the Megane, then the Golf. Jinobi is in the house. Hello mate. Thanks for hopping in. Is that the appropriate? Two cars, Darn, that you're talking about? The way sometimes there's a couple of different Meganes or a couple of different Golfs. That's the one, right? So we'll dip into it. I'm not going yellow. Oh. Keep on rolling like a stone, 'cause it's gonna be a long, long way to happy. Jerry is in the house. Well, load of tears. What's wrong with you, Jerry? What's wrong with you? Stop it, you'll make me cry too. For fuck's sake. See, well, my emotions is all over the show the minute. Don't tempt me. Again, there's people in my chat, but my telephone just tells me that there's nobody here. There's none in the chat. Right. In the settings, I'll take traction control off, please. We're a big boy. Soft tires. And they're not allowing me to change any settings. Sure, they're not. Like if I click on that. No, that's good. That's good. They're not allowing me to change any settings. Norwich were stuck 7-0. When is United playing Liverpool? Is it today or tomorrow? A nighttime one as well. 3 minutes to go. Well, I wouldn't like to think we need a lot of practice at it. Turn 1 and turn 2 are very, very similar. And straight number 1 compared to straight number 2. There's just a couple of different things to look at. Right, so we're struggling to get out of 5th gear. Have we got 6 gears? we do have 6 gears, so this wee car will be pretty good in the slipstream, man. Hopefully it's a rolling start as well. It's in reverse. This doesn't feel like reverse, darn. So when I get up here, it's going to be a left-hand corner. Is that what you're saying? It's not. It's not, you spoofer, ye. So it is. It's in the same direction. That would have mixed it up a wee bit, wouldn't it? If they had put it in reverse. Might have been slightly harder. Going around the left-handers. When are United? I'm not even sure. So I'm not, Jerry. I know that we're playing Liverpool. I know that. And it's this weekend sometime, so it'll either be today or tomorrow that we'll play them. In fact, it might even... Has it happened already? Is that why you're laughing? Was it an early kick-off this morning and United were stuffed? I hope not. It wouldn't surprise me, but if we got a result out of it, I reckon in the next 2 weeks we're going to be mid-table or worse. A lot of hard matches coming up, but again, I suppose we've been playing half decent in the big matches. It's the bog standard matches that we're struggling with. Oh, the focus and concentration required in this race is absolutely tremendous. So it is. I'm not sure how long we will go. Oh, there's a corner coming up now. I may hold the steering wheel. Is it slidey? No. Plenty of grip on it as well. And I'm assuming it'll be 2 laps. And a rolling start, hopefully. .12:30 using's kicked off. You don't think you've either a wee bit too early for you? A hangover maybe from last night. Glasgow's in the house as well. Hello Glasgow, thanks for hopping in. Are you ready for some ridiculously exciting racing, sir? You might even see some people going like this here, a wee wiggle over here, and then having a corner over this way. I'm more looking forward to having JJ a race later on tonight. Now you're listening to Torquay against the Kings of Leon. Come on, Leon. It's going. Oh my God! It's about to go. It's about to go, boys. We're straight into it. Just on a couple of minutes beforehand. Ah, get away, Mr. Turismo. There is nothing wrong with that. Oh. What time do your shoe races start at the night? I think 9 o'clock or 9:30. I'm not sure what time the lobby will open at. I'll get off the second account and get on to the main account, and I'll not stream it. I don't want to take any viewers away from whether it's on Hugh's channel or the other one. Number 10 in the room. Gran Turismo wants the top 10. There is a few other guys in the McGann, in the Gulf. Some guys making the mistake of a Supra. Hopefully Darren's absolutely right, and it's shite. Someone in a 911. And D-Turbo. I haven't seen Turbo in quite a while. Let's get ourselves a cigarette rolled. It's cold today. I've had the fire lit there for over an hour. I've been sitting in front of it, but the wee bar still hasn't got a lot of heat in there at the moment. Only ever tried one of these races in the past and was not allowed to qualify. Got stuck in the pit lane and came from last place, heading towards the last corner, I was in 4th, and I thought to myself, you could fucking win this. And then I got too confident and tried to pass the 3 cars in front of me around the outside of the last corner and dropped back like the 9th or 10th. Rue is in the house. You're listening to Rush Loud and Shivering. I couldn't even tell you what they are, guys. So I couldn't. I'm not good at all with names of groups or bands. Although if you sing me one of their songs, I could well know every goddamn word. A lucky cigarette. I wonder if it'll be a lucky one. Bound to be. On the second account anyway, an account that we do not give a damn about. Points, not even 300 for a win. Top 8 will give us 200, but I'm not worried about points at all. Like I say, it's on the second account. We're just here to try and pass a bit of time. Looking forward to a huge one tonight. Hopefully we'll get away and cleanly around the first corner of the night, or the first 3 or 4 corners, and be in the race with AJ. See if we can hang on to him. Rue's thinking of using the Roadster. The Roadster's a badass wee car. And that's your gym session done for the day. Well done, Darn. Dedication for you. I need to try and start getting some sort of exercise done as well. Did I see your FI video? Yes, Darn, I did have a wee juke at your FI video. Well done, sir. Congratulations. Thanks very much for hopping in, guys. And qualifying in this one's usually a nightmare as well, isn't it? They'll all drive round and then they'll stop at the last corner and they'll be like, no, after you. No, thanks, after you. No, let's all park here and we'll wait and see who wants to go first. Just to see where it was going to top out there. I know the Group 4 McCann, you rev the nuts right out of it. I know you're good at adding those wee bits of music. I mean, your wee comical bits of music as well. You're getting good at the videos, sir. Any of you who still hasn't seen Flash's last video about the Gran Turismo thing, I thoroughly enjoyed that one. Or that one, it one. He's at it again. He's spoken England very good. If Jesus lets you break me into it's on a pop, and I've got to keep on rolling like a stone, 'cause it's gonna be a long, long way to happy. 197 miles per hour. The focus and concentration at these speeds is absolutely vital. You don't let go of the steering wheel. Never. Will it stop wobbling? Oh no, we'll stop it ourselves just in case we crash and get damaged. Yeah, the focus and concentration required here is just absolutely ridiculous, guys. We just don't know how we're going to focus and concentrate on a track as technical as this one. I'm assuming everyone's going to queue up. Hello, a big spread out at the minute. Hello, sir. What sort of car is that you're in? It looks very slow. We'll maybe be able to read a wee bit of chat in this one today, although I can't guarantee that, like, I really can't guarantee that, but... Oh, thank you, sir. Thank you. I tap on the ass area, so your car is able to keep up with me. Mr. Cart. When will they all start to slow down? Or are they just going to run away? I think the slowdown of the pace has begun. It's gonna take a lifetime. Ran at McComb doing 195 miles per hour. Where do you see it when I get a bit of slipstream? I'll get her over 200 with a bit of slipstream. And there's a shitload of speed left there in it because we're nowhere near topping out. Look at that, over 200, just being nudged in the ass area. Surely they're all going to slow down. I've never seen one of these races where they don't all just have an argument at this next corner. It let us out very late, didn't it? Only a couple of guys there being left behind us. Come on, boys, slow it down. Where are yous? Where are yous? He's getting himself a bit of a gap. Are they slowing down? They're going. They're going. Who cares? You can win this one from last. We'll have the most slipstream of the whole lot. He should back off at least and get himself a nice bit of a gap. That was a fuck up there then. The way the computer let us out of the pits there, a mile behind everyone else who went out. I can't believe no one even slowed down to wait on us. God damn it. We're going to be starting last. Although the last time, like I said, you can win it from last. More slipstream than anyone. Hopefully it's a rolling start as well. Did he get himself a nice bit of a gap? He did get himself a nice bit of a gap. Oh, the focus. Will he go for a move on me now or nudge me? He's nudging me. Thank you, sir. Flash of the hazards for you. Boom, boom. Can't believe it has started us this far back. Would be nice if we were able to sneak into a slipstream at some point. But it doesn't look like it. You'd fall asleep doing this race. Tell me about it, Jerry. Tell me about it. The last one we did was alright, just because you're a whole pile of cars around you, like, but it's never going to be the most exciting race in the world, is it? Go on, son. Push me faster. Any boys behind us catching us? No. will qualify one before the last then, because the guy in last place is well and truly done for. High or low? When you don't know, go in the middle. That was a right mess up there, the way it started us. Do you have to drink coffee doing this so you don't fall asleep? I've already had a couple of cups of coffee a day. I think in order to make it feel a wee bit more entertaining, we might have to drink fucking bourbon or whiskey. Hopefully we don't get dropped from a slipstream. It is a rolling start, guys, isn't it? It's not a standing start where I'm going to need traction control or something or anything like that. Because if we lost a slipstream like and end up just at the back on our own, I think auto drive might be the way to go. Oh, there's two cars on behind us, so they might be helping each other out a bit. We'll be close. It'll be close, whether we get lost or not. Oh, better focus now. Here comes a right-hander, I believe it is. Yep. Where's that braking zone now? Where do we want to brake? Qualifying times all coming in. We're going to be a mile of it. 5:32. 12 seconds to get home. "29, 30, 31, 32, 33. A mile off the pace. That was a fuck up there by Mr. Turismo. Whoever was standing there letting people out of the pit lane has not done their job correctly. Impossible there for us to do anything at all. 911 at the front, an RX Sprint. And then a McGann. What was it? McGann only 3/10 off as well, so it's possible, it's possible. What do I think? Last two, did we get last? Or where did we end up? No, we weren't the slowest that turned up that day. There was, for fuck's sake, we're 10 seconds faster than Mr. Gomez and Mr. DM Ree, a DJ by the looks of things. 18th too, and it is 2 laps, isn't it? 2 laps. Where's the... I struggle with this track. I don't know. Why is there only 2? Lots of stuff there now. There's usually 3. Who knows? Who knows? Scotty, I'll send you the music playlist over now. You're back in the game, yes. Thank you very much, Tim. How will you send that, Tim? And nice to see you, sir. Thanks for hopping in. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to round 1 of the FIA Nations Championship. Quite possibly the final ever championship in Gran Turismo sport. They were packed in like sardines once again. There was no such thing as social distancing here today. We turned up from all over the world for this big full-size trophy. Let's do this. I'm not nervous, I can tell you that. There's no nervous people here or anything today, so there's not. YouTube playlist. Easy for me, so it'll be sent on YouTube or something. You'll send it, or else I'll just be able to add it like to my favourites or something. Is it a standing start? I think it might be a standing start. I hope it's not. If it's a standing start, I don't know how to start this damn thing. We'll lose the slipstream straight away. Got a couple of cars behind us, like, but if we lose the main bunch, oh, it's going to be hard. It's going to be hard to stick it. The music's lying to you, making it sound exciting. Rue says, as if it's going to be a boring one. You never know, Rue. You never know. It could be the most exciting race in the history of Gran Turismo. Who knows? We've only ever done it once before, and like I say, I got stuck in the pit lane, black screened in the pit lane, wouldn't allow me out. And at one stage, I thought to myself, I can fucking win this. We just snuck up the queue, bit by bit. There he is, the big red face. A lot of bog standard libraries in this one. Not sure if you're allowed to pick your own library in this one. Is it a standing start? I still don't know if it's a standing start. I hope it's not. Is it? Is it? Oh, I don't know. Get traction control on just in case, Stephen. No, it's not a standing start. No traction control was required at all that day. Brake balance, I wonder. I don't have a clue. I don't really care. Go, go, go. We're in the slipstream. We're in the queue, and at the end of this queue is a huge big battle of bubbly. We're in it to win it at the moment. Oh, and they're all having a wee wiggle there as well, aren't they? Hopefully no one has dropped the slipstream or lost it. Oh, you've lost it, you fool, Mr. Gomez. That's their race over and done with. Actually, they should quit out. They should quit out now. How they're going to stick that, I'll never know. They're pulling away from me. They're pulling away from me. Come on, we're only on the fringe of the slip. Bring it back to me. Bring it back. Bring it back. Come on, start bringing it back. There we go, we're alright, Panic over. Oh, there's a wee bit of a gap in front of those guys. Hopefully enough of us here, but if they all just nudge each other. Ugh, there's a big gap on up. So there is. Oh dear, oh dear. Come on, boys. Let's do this. Tappity tap tap tap. The excitement was ridiculous that day. Don't think this bunch is going to be able to catch that bunch at the front. Let's see if we can sneak up any. Just since there's no one behind us. What do we think? Two out of the queue. What queue to join? What queue to join? Stay in the main bunch. Excuse me, sir. There's a sexy black car on your right hand side. That's it. Come on. Boys, 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 no need to squabble. Just all need to push each other along if we want any chance at all. That other bunch on up ahead. Two down, 14 to go. .4. I tell you what, to the lead, slightly coming down there, wasn't it? 4 point. No, it's gone up and down. They're just fluctuating ever so slightly. The best we can hope for at the minute is like a 12th at the front of us. Or is there more than that? 14. 13, 12, 11, maybe a top 10 at the front of the speed bunch. 3.4, it's just staying at that 3.4. So all them boys at the front are playing the game. What are they thinking, like, whenever they do a race like this, what are they thinking? We might have a small chance, you know, against them boys on up there. There must be a group. There's not. That's the big battle of Bubbly, just on up the road. If we can all stay nudging each other, we might have a chance. We're all playing the game at the moment. Come on, boys, come on. Big straight line, boys. Not yet. It's a quick wee car he's in. And Porsche. I wonder how quick he is if I was to push him. Maybe not. We've took the 4/10 off the lead. Everybody's free. Don't you be trying to squeeze in. You're going down to the back of the queue, sir. Purple sector. Another 10th has been took off. That was a strange wee nudge there. Surely you're not going anywhere, mate. Surely you're not going anywhere. He fucking dead. He dead. Would you believe it, sir? There's a sexy car on your left hand side. Playing the rubbing game with me, playing the rubbing game with me, sir. Leave me alone, leave me alone. Let's not do this. Right, if this wee blue car goes out to the side, I want to just try and nudge him just in case he has a lot of top speed in that wee car. It's ridiculous, isn't it? JJ's in the house. JJ, look at how fast I'm going. Flat out. I disconnected my brakes for this one. And a big long wait, I bet you, in between races as well. We'll not be going practicing this one. Does anybody want to come out and play peekaboo with me? Invite them. Anybody at all? Come on, come on, come on. No, we don't want to do it at the moment. We've took an hour, 4/10 off. The lead, but right, go on, stay out. I want to nudge him. I think that wee car might be pretty quick. Oh, did some people want to play peekaboo now? No, not at the moment. We're getting a crop result anyway. We might as well risk something. Round you, there's the guy at the front. Anybody else want to come up high? Anyone else want to share that stuff? No, they don't want to do that at the moment. Starting to cast the main bunch now, just because they're thinking of passing each other. Come on, give me a run on them. Where to go, what to do. All the focus and concentration there. 14th, what won it? A 911 won it. McGann, so McGann is up there. Like, I wonder what car caused that split in the bunch. Are you having a go at this one, JJ? 135 points. Right, a 911.95. There's a few of them are. There's a Gulf as well there. So the Gulf and McGann, or the cars, you just need to qualify in that front bunch. If you get lucky in qualifying and get up in the bunch at the start. Not sure what car there lost the slipstream at the start. Where was the gap? Where was the big gap? A top 6 got away. Someone must have just brain faded at the start, had a short shift or something, and that was them going. There was nothing to save in that one. Out we go. That was the worst race I've ever had in Gran Turismo. And what is it? 20 past 4 for the next one. The guts of an hour away. The guts of an hour away before we go again. It's gonna be a long time. The Supra was bad acceleration, so it loses the slip straight away. There was one Supra, well, that Supra I suppose might not have started. In front of the other Supra. There was a Supra in 6th, and then that's where the gap was. What are we going to do? What are we going to do now? Let's go and look and see. Is there anyone practicing for Suzuka? I wonder, to try and make up our mind if we're even going to do it or not. Manufacture round 2, they're only in practice. Yes, we'll go in there if you don't mind. Big red face is right for Mr. Turismo. The next time we'll go to the team meeting and everyone is sitting there talking about this race, Mr. Turismo probably won't even be in that room, but there will be a glow all over the world. Slightly red. There'll be no hiding that amount of shame and embarrassment. Even different cars and stuff, it's, I don't know. Yeah, hard to make this race exciting. I mean, so it is, but it could have been better than these cars as well. It's a very slow paced one. Right, and I believe the last time we tried this, what am I doing? How long you need to pick your car? What car have we to pick? Fuck! What manufacturer did I go? Mercedes. Mercedes. Where is the Mercedes? Oh, there's 2 Mercedes in this group, is there? No, it's not. It's the R group. There's 2 Mercedes, so that's it. Out be a big red face. Well, change those windows. Put in all lightweight material. I change the oil. The wee car is going to be feeling like brand spanking new. Qualifying on the softs, but it's. And then I don't get to change it, and I need to go out on the mediums just to try and get a feel of the car on the mediums. Yeah, Fuji short, I think, tonight. surviving that first corner will be the hardest part of the race. I need to do a bit of practice on this here one just to try and find a flow, and then once we've found the flow we'll see how far off the pace we are. I think lobbies I joined the other day, we're doing a 2:05s. Conversations with my 13-year-old self. Conversations with my 13-year-old self. You're angry, I know this. The world couldn't care less. You're lonely, I feel this. And you wish you were the best. No teachers or guidance, and you always walk alone, trying at night when nobody else is home. Come over here and let me hold your hands and hug you, darling. I promise you that it won't always feel this bad. There are so many things I want to say to you. You're the girl I used to be, a little complicated, 13-year-old me. You're angry. Oh, Colin McRae wants to play. Let's allow him out. Go on, Colin. Get ready. I wonder how much time he has put. Mediums don't feel ridiculously that much different. He's only got the 5 minutes, so again, if you go out on the softs, we'll have to wait on the softs anyway for qualifying. No problem, Jerry. I feel that in the world can I care less. I'm looking forward to Hugh's race tonight. So if we make it around that first corner, all I want is to make it around the first corner and still be in the race with JJ. We don't want JJ breaking that slipstream and getting lucky in the first corner and then just driving away. So we don't mind if we get lucky in the first corner and just drive away. That'll not annoy me at all. But yeah, we would like to at least be able to flash our lights at the young man, make him feel like he's in a bit of a race. Let's see if anyone else is in our car. No, there was no AMGs anywhere to be seen. Oh, there was. Outer stage. But he's nowhere near the top. Your league race was Fuji last night. You can see it on Gran Turismo Italia YouTube channel, right? Used to do league races as well in time. Fourth P2 out of 4 races, right? You've had 4 P2s. I'm still gutted. I missed round 2. I felt like would put enough practice into round 2 and learn the track and the flow of it to definitely be able to try to hang and put a bit of pressure on JJ, and instead we got a DNS. I wonder if this boy's going to start this at any point to get a practice in. He has started the qualifier. Just like that. Never mind about rolling yourself a cigarette. And we only want to do 1 lap then here. Set a time and then get in onto different tires. I know there's work and I can't live. And your top's out right and quick as well. Baby, lock them doors and turn them lights down low. Put some music on that's soft and slow. Baby, we ain't got no place to go. Oh, fuck, that was poor, man. I'm crying at night when nobody else is home. Come over here and let me hold your hands and hug you, darling. I promise you that it won't always feel this bad. Right. Mediums. Okay. And back out just to make sure we're on the mediums. We are. Twenty past, we said, for the next one, half an hour away. So we're not going to get this practice race in, so we're not, but we'll at least drive around for as long as we can, just try and get a flow and see what the tower and stuff's going to be like. I think a chimpanzee told me the other day that it was a one-stopper, mediums to hards or else hards to mediums, but no one using the soft tire. Colin McRae. And it won't always feel this bad. There are so many things I want to see. Every time I close my eyes, it's you, and I know now who I am. Yeah, and I know now there's a place I go when I'm alone. Do anything I want, be anyone I wanna be, but it is a sight I see and I cannot believe I'm falling. That's where I'm going. Where are you going? Hold it close, don't let this go. Dream catch me, yeah. Dream catch me when I fall, or else I won't come back at all. You do so much that you don't know. It's true, and I know now who I am. Thank you. We'll not be able to finish it. We're just hoping to try and get a wee bit of a flow and see what sort of lap times we're running, and then we'll see how far off we are, the top guys, before Wednesday. I'd be surprised if this car is competitive here. JJ says this car will struggle. Oh, I was about to say, let's not fuck it up in the first turn. Big set of cold tyres and a nice big set of dirty tyres for us now as well. Be anyone I wanna be, but it is just I see. I cannot believe I'm falling. Wee bit of grip in the tyres now. Citroen's way worse than you expected. I was very surprised, JJ, I have to say, whenever you told me that you went for Citroen. Especially because, is it not like, for me, it's all about the Group 3 races. I'm not sure what it's like for you, but I'd only went Citroen if there was a few combinations for the Group 4 Citroen, in terms of fuel saving, stand and starts, stuff like that there. It's well OP off the starting line, and the stand and start you could go from 4th or 5th place up into the lead in a stand and start, but they're mostly rolling starts. Thank you, cars, thank you, mate. Have you done much practice at this one, JJ? And what is your strategy? Are you starting on the mediums? Oh, you were greedy, you got away with it. The Jag had bad understeer, the last one. The Group 3 Jag I struggled with its back end a wee bit. A lovely car to drive, like. It felt really nice to drive, but the back end was just a wee bit twitchy. And I don't think it's the fastest in a straight line either. When I go for Jag, it's all about the Group 4 Jag. Group 4 Jag's really nice. Oh my goodness, my goodness. What time are we at? 20 minutes. This is going to be a massive big race as well, I think, isn't it? This is going to be close to 40 minutes. Wee bit of tower on the front compared to on the rear. Let's see what the car handles like. I'm going to play with the brake balance. I'll go one at a time, one to the rear. And that's the other guy who's in Mercedes as well, behind us. You had some really amazing news on Thursday, so that's your quota of luck used up. What was the great news, Tim? Flash is in the house. Hello, Flash. Nice to see you, sir. Happy birthday as well, Flash, for yesterday, mate. I only found that out last night whenever I got into bed and clicked on my subscriptions and seen what had went on. Front and into the 208s. You and the wife have been accepted for IVF. Congratulations, mate. Good luck with it. Good luck with it. My wee cousin spent a lot of years trying to have a young one, and he was accepted, him and his missus, a lot of years ago for the IVF, and they ended up having twins, so they did. Right, we're in the slip now. A lot of tire wear. We're going to need to go more to the rear. We've killed our front tires already in this one, so we have. Let's go 2 to the rear. See if the back end steps out on us on the brakes. Twins are a distinct possibility in running your wife's family. Good luck with it anyway, mate. Hopefully it'll I'm not sure what way it works for yous over there. I think over here the whenever they get in, I think it was maybe only 1 or 2 tries, I mean, that they had that was free, and then anything after that you had to pay. Something tells me that they might have had they actually go and pay for the 3rd time or something before it worked. I can't remember, I could be wrong there. I mean, so it could, but I don't think it worked for them just straight off the bat. And then when it did work, like I say, it was twins. We've destroyed our front tires here. Because we can't do all this race anyway, so let's have a feel of what the hard tires are going to be like. 3 attempts it is on the NHS, right? So maybe it worked for them and it's on their 3rd attempt or something, and they didn't have to pay. Oh yes, the IVF is coming to help with it, like getting pregnant. It's pretty successful, like, as well, as far as I'm concerned. No, her tires aren't ridiculous either, so they're not. I won't feel much different. Not heard of it. You were pretty. You were pretty. I think I'm done. I think I'm done. We know that we'll have to go at least, I mean, 2 to the rear. Especially on the mediums. I've killed the front tires there after only 5 laps. So we'll have to go minimum of 2 to the rear. Probably more. And I do have, it's been a long time from we were at Mercedes, and we're a lot better now at driving and trail braking. But I was always afraid to go to the rear with my brake balance whenever we were at Mercedes. I remember everyone saying, you're killing your tires, you need to go to the rear, and I was always like, no, as soon as I go to the rear, the back end skids out and will crash. I just can't remember what Mercedes it was that did that, or if it was the both of them. And I cannot believe I'm falling. That's where I'm going. Where are you going? Hold it close, don't let this go. Dream catch me, yeah. Dream catch me when I fall. What car should we go for this time? Will we try a different one? What do we think in the chat? On the both AMGs, +2 is usually alright. +3 on brake balance. I know, I can remember that's what everyone used to tell me. I'm a lot better now at driving and trail braking, like, so it might not be as bad for us, but I can remember everyone, I was always, when it did go to the rear, I wouldn't go any more than 2, and people were saying to me, no, you need 3, and I was like, no, I'll go 3 and I'll just crash in the very next corner. You want to be doing 13 laps on the mediums, and those front tires, yeah, we might have to learn how to drive it down 3 or more to the rear, because them front tires were going. Shinobi says the Porsche. Right, let's see if we have the Porsche, and make sure that it's the same Porsche as with them more ones we're using. Was that it? That's a 911 Turbo 81. Can anyone confirm what Porsche it is? We might have to go to bat. There's another different one, a 95 one, Carrera RS. +2 Group 3, +3 Group 4. And I Christ, because I used to brake too hard and fast. I know. You don't trail brake. I do now, JJ. I do now. We're learning slowly but surely. And I don't trail brake, which is why I killed my tires. I think I killed my tires by oversteering. The red one? It's the red one. Right. You're sure now, JJ? You're not putting me in? Scotty, these are cars you rent from the game. You don't have to buy it. Oh. I didn't think I had to buy it. I thought these were just ones that I owned. Right, so it's the red one. What colour is meant to be the fastest? Do you know that information, JJ? JJ's going for the Gulf. Tim's having a giggle. I don't even know what Tim's giggling at. What have I done to make a fool of myself? Blue. Car says blue is the fastest. I find that hard to believe. I find it blue. How blue's going to be faster than black? I don't know, but we'll try it. It might be. JJ says the black. I would have went for the black, JJ, but maybe Cars has been practicing and knows the secret. Let me have a quick check on my fire as well to make sure that we don't end up getting cold here later. We don't want to give JJ any advantages in Hugh's race tonight. I mean, by me being a bit cold and shivering. I'll throw another couple of logs on. There's another 2 logs on. It'll keep me going for an hour while. I've not been using coal lately. My mum and dad has got a half a garage full of logs. Their neighbours cut down a lot of trees, so we're onto the logs. They heat up a lot quicker, like, so they do, but you have to keep throwing them on, like, every hour or so. Right, I'll take traction control off because we're a big boy, and that's all we need to do. Hopefully it'll let us out of the pit lane half decently here. Oh, she tops out right and quick, so we'll not be revving the nuts out of this one. On our own in the McGann, we were getting up to 196, 195, I think. Let's see what this puppy's going to do for us. That's Chippa Getty is in the house. Chippa, did you have a go at this one? I bet you it was ever so exciting for you, wasn't it? My goodness, my first race there, all my hands were sweating, so they were, Chippa. It was so exciting. I think we looked ahead of us several times during the race, so we did. What were they thinking? And it's not like it's the first time they've done this shit here. But I don't know about this one. We're only getting the 192 in this one at the minute. Why is this Porsche meant to be good? Did you not say it's poor in acceleration, JJ, which indicates that it would have been good on top speed, and it is struggling on top speed at the minute. Let's see what it's like going downhill. You finished P2. What car did you use, Chippa? Right, back onto the flat, or we're going back down slower than 96 or 95. The same Porsche, I'm in the right car, says Chippa. That's where I'm going. Where are you going? Thank you very much for hopping on as well, guys. Our first one there was a joke in qualifying. It let us out with one guy behind us in qualifying, and we were nowhere near anyone in front of us. I mean, so we didn't have any kind of slipstream at all. Hopefully in this one it'll let us out and we'll at least be in the queue. Hold it close, don't let this go. Dream catch me, yeah. Dream catch me when I fall. Or else I won't come back at all. See you as a mountain, a fountain, and God. See you as a distant soul in the setting sun. You as a sound. So it's a couple of miles an hour slower than the Megane on its own. Can you do 360s with it? But oh, you can. Oh, you can. There's two. There's three, and a piece of 3.5 with no grass. That's pretty going. Pretty good going for no grass. And more penalty. And more penalty. Well done, Mr. Turismo. That's a well deserved penalty there for sure. We would definitely gain time. That was a big advantage. Bum bum. 3 minutes. I see a bad moon rising. I see big trouble on the way. Looks like we're in for nasty weather. Brace yourself or you'll get blew away. Don't come round tonight, 'cause we're gonna make things right. There's a bad moon on the rise. Momo's is just went live. On a warm summer's evening, on a train bound for nowhere, met up with a gambler. We were both too tired to sleep, so we took turns of staring At the window at the darkness, till the boredom overtook us, and he began to speak. He said, son, I made a life out of reading people's faces and knowing what their cards were by the way they held their eyes. So if you don't mind me saying, I can see you're out of aces. For a taste of your whiskey, I'll give you my advice. So I handed him my bottle, and he drank down my last swallow. Then he bummed a cigarette and asked me for a light. And the night grew deathly quiet, and his face lost all expression. Says, if you're gonna play the game, boy, you gotta learn to play it right. You got to know when to hold 'em, know when to fold 'em, know when to walk away, know when to run. You never count your money. When you're sitting at the table, there'll be time enough for counting when the dealing's done. Just about 10 seconds to go before we go into another ridiculously exciting FIA Nations race. It was follow the leader in the first one. It wasn't even follow the leader because we lost the top 6. Started like in 17th, 18th place I think out of 20. And the top 6 broke away. Need to be a bit lucky in qualifying. Get me out there in the queue. Let me start. And a top 10 start would be reasonable, he said right before starting on pole position and getting 17th place. We're number 10 in the room. Jose Munoz. It looks a wee bit like Jose Mourinho, but it's not Jose Mourinho. Falcata in the house. Turbo's back in the house. Can't say we know anybody else. Bump, 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 Callum is in the house. Hello, Callum. Nice to see you, young man. Long time no see. And 2-3's in the house as well. Last race you started 3rd. Top 4 broke away. All well till you were edged into the pits on the last lap. My goodness, a last place. That's gotta hurt. The points in this one, not that it matters, but it's 292 for the win, a top 8 for the 200, but we're not really worried about points. We're just here for a bit of fun. Whether that'll even happen is it's not even flip a coin. It's ridiculously boring, that last race, so it was. He said right before having the most fun, incredible, entertaining race in his life. I need to remember to change gear there quick. That might have been high the post in the last race. Lost someone's slipstream. I would suspect we'll need to change it straight away off the starting line. Shake that ass in front of the people. Let them see that we don't give a damn. Bum, bum. Right, what speed do we go on first before we change? As soon as I see it going to 50, I want to change. Hopefully them penalties don't punish you either in your SR. Check's in the house as well. He says, go, go, go. I like the way you think. We need to be let out in the queue here. If we're let out last again, just on our own behind everybody, then it's a game over straight away again. So come on, Mr. Turismo. Out with yourself. Pull your finger out. Come on. Go, go, go. Go. Hey, that was reasonable. That was reasonable compared to the last time. That'll do the job. You've had too much school. Couldn't get on YouTube for a while. Not a problem, Callum. Thanks for hopping in, and catch you next time, young man. A big gap. Don't you slow down. Look where you're going. Come on, man. We need to catch that group. No, he doesn't want that. He doesn't want that. You fool. You fool. What are you thinking? Fuck. Hopefully they'll slow down a wee bit at the last corner. We've a queue behind us anyway. If they don't slow down. Baby, lock them doors and turn them lights down low. Put some music on, soft and slow. Baby, we ain't got no place to go. I hope you understand. I've been thinking about this all day long. Never felt a feeling quite this strong. I can't believe how much it turned me on. Just to be a... Go on. Come on. Let's try to catch them. They're bound to all slow down a bit. Honey, behind us. Honey, do 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 do. Oh, sugar, sugar. You are my candy girl, and you got me wanting you. Bring it back to me. Bring it back. Bring it back. Only 3 of us here as well, but a good chance that we're gonna catch them. Come on, we're getting there. It must be on the edge yet, slip 9 maybe. It must be starting to work for us now. I'm gonna need to make a decision if we're not in it. I'd like to drop the back of this bunch at least. don't think we're making it. I don't think we're making it. Is my car quicker than his in a straight line? We'll get over 204. I'm lifting, boys. I'm coming up with a plan, a sneaky plan. Come on now. Don't just drive away from me, boys. There's some brake lights coming on up ahead. What were I thinking about? Still just about clinging there, just about clinging. Right, and the bunch is coming back. We need to be very careful, like, that we don't lose the slip. A reasonable distance back at the moment, as long as we don't lose that slip, we're looking good. Right, stay out of that slip for the minute if I can. Give me a lift there. Give me a lift. Right, now keep me in it. Oh, have we messed up? Are we out of it, or are we just on the edge of it? Is it going to work out an absolute treat? Oh. Are they disappearing? Stephen, what have you done? You fool. We're going to start in last again. We've lost it. They're all going to drive away. Oh dear, we were looking pretty there as well, until we had that left. It's over, we're starting in last. Can you believe it? Just like that, no hiding that amount of shame and embarrassment. A huge big red face. Bring it back to me, bring it back. Big red face, just in time, Tim. And that's correct. There's no hiding that amount of shame and embarrassment. Sure, there's not. We were looking good there too. We were in a real nice position, even if we had started right on them. We're just trying to be too greedy, trying to be on the edge of it. Lonely, so lonely. The wee front bunch as well has gapped them other two guys in front of us too. Oh. We're already beat. Let's be a wee bit helpful, I mean, to the guys behind, and we'll give these guys behind a nice wee run on our slipstream along the next straight. Bring it back, bring it back. A last two challenge. You never know. Maybe not as bad as what we thought, as the main bunch on up there have dropped. I mean, the last two cars. Will not affect any of these boys at all. Will stay at the slip because our lap's already done. You can see her as well, just the strength of the slip. We never lifted at all and just drove right past us and out of it. I could hardly believe it. When I heard the news today, I had to come and get it straight from you. You said you were leaving, someone swept your heart away. From the look upon your face, I say it's true. So tell me all about it, tell me about the plans you're making. Anyone else who can help out? Tell me one thing more before I go. Tell me, how am I supposed to live without you? Baby, now that I've been loving you so long, those mountains look just a tad like the mountains from over here, you know, where I live. Right, if we get another chance, we need to remember in the next one, if we're at the back of a queue, just stay on their bumper, and instead of trying to be a wee bit greedy, hoping to gain ourselves a full second, we're being on the edge of the slip. Times coming in a 31.4. Everybody loves somebody sometime. A last two challenge here has to be, we'll have to have qualified in last there. We've had several lifts throughout that lap as well. The guy in last. A last two challenge. If I get a top 5 in this one, this will be one to save. What cars is there as well? JG says that it's the Porsche that loses the slipstream. Show me the cars. No, it wouldn't change and show me what cars they were using. Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to ride number 2 of round number 1 of the final ever FIA racing season. Once again, look at those people packed in like sardines. No one gave two fucks about social distancing here today. There would be loads of corona being through and spread all over the place here. I don't care what you say. Look at that big trophy. That's a full size. That's 6 foot, I believe. Whoever wins that, better rent a van to get that shit home. Thank you, Glasgow. Jen's starting in 14th. Jerry says, whoa, I got third. Congratulations, Jerry. Congratulations. Was it a fun one? I'm just looking for a fun one. Any kind of... I can't imagine how it's going to be fun. That last one we did like before, not the last one of these year, a lot of months ago we did one. It was probably as much fun as you could have on this track. We went like from last place up to 4th place, and at one point we thought we were going to win it and then drop back to 9th or 10th. Sergio was in the house. Hello Sergio. Good luck. Singer Pilot, happy you back in FI. Thank you Sergio, thank you. Nice to see you sir, thanks for hopping in. We were too greedy in that qualifying. Our eyes lit up. The old saying, our eyes were bigger than our belly. We've seen a big queue in front of us and thought to yourselves, haha, I'm going to stroke the life out of all of yous. I'm getting pole position. And then they just drove away. Hopefully it stays in a big queue and no one loses a slip, and then anything could happen. He said right before it was himself who lost a slip. We need to get ready to change in the second gear straight away. We said as soon as we see it up to 50 miles an hour, so we'll see what speed we're going here whenever we're rolling. There he is, the slowest guy that turned up that day. They were already chanting, you so slow, you so slow. We're already at 30 miles an hour. I think I'm going to bang it in the second gear straight away. A bit of engine volume in the air. You fool. Maybe that was the wrong thing to do. We're there. That's alright, we haven't lost it. Ah, that's he lost it. Oh, boys. Come on, come you out behind me, man. Come on, boys. Oh my god. What has he done at the start? He's changed 2 gears. We're on our own. No getting back into that already. The race is done and dusted. What has happened to those two? How were they so slow at that start? He started in the wrong gear or something. Look, it's painful. This is going to be a painful 2 laps this to try and do. They're just driving away. Go on, boys. Go on. Has he maybe just in a badass car that's very, very fast? And very slow at starting? Is he going to bring us right back? Come on. Let's do this shit. He is? What car is that he's in? Very slow off the start, but that looks like a lot more top speed. $210. Let's do this stuff, boys. I'm telling you, what car is that boy in? Falcata. He's brought us back into the queue anyway. A big split up on ahead. Move out and pass them. The red car wants to be at the front of the pack. It seems to be the fastest. That's it. Nudge him, nudge the red one. He's definitely the guy who wanted the front of the pack. Sexy car on your left hand side, sir. 7 seconds off the lead. Bump. Come on. The lead still edging away. 7.1. Back down to 7. Smokers Highway. How's the heating? Nah, it's not too bad, Glasgow. It's not too bad. There's a bit of heat now starting to come into place. This wee corner over here that I sit in with a PlayStation, it's like the last place to heat up. Go on, there's a north slipstream just up there. If I get in the north slipstream. He's going to get into that slipstream, we'll all drive past him. Come on. Hopefully he's not going to nudge into the back of him now. We'll still want this red car at the front of the queue. Come on. No, don't nudge him. That's it, out and past him. Sir, you cheeky you, Jose Mourinho, let me be a wee bit cheeky back there, Jose, you dirty dog. Oh, I haven't lost it on it. Oh my God, that was the car we needed. That was the car we needed. Done and dusted. Come on, do you want to come out with me? You've been asking me there to go out with you. No, change your mind. He wants to take out Jose. He's not happy with Jose Mourinho. Good. That's kind of how I'm feeling too, sir. That's kind of how I'm feeling. Although you have yourself a big red face. Come on, let me get side by side with Jose. Oh, don't throw it away! Ah, big red face, and a penalty as well. No more than the 1.5 seconds, please. No more than the 1.5 seconds. A handbrake turn. I'll be disqualified if you don't chop, Stephen. Oh dear. We'll want the Jose too much. We'll want the Jose out of it. So we did. Not much bumping at all. And she's hard to collect. Very hard to collect. And if we go into pause menu, do we get disqualified in pause menu? In auto drive? Let's see if it's going to say you're going to be disqualified. In fact, JJ says you don't get punished for quitting out, but we'll stay in it anyway. We'll stay in it. Tim with the F in the chat. I wanted Jose. That's all I wanted there. I thought to myself, we'll squeeze him up against the wall and he'll be out of the slipstream. But we ended up with a big red face. It was some disgraceful. I thought to myself a wee bit, you might be able to catch it, and then I realised no. It's not going to disqualify us anyway by the looks of it in auto drive. And it was a 40-minute wait, so this one will be over at the next one will probably be 20 to 6 maybe. Quarter. So you are going to be disqualified. Can I go back into it now and get all that? No, we can't. We can't. Mr. Turismo is keeping an eye on us now. He's got the cameras pointing at us. Oh. 5 more minutes, or about 4 more minutes of this. Take a drink. And no, Glasgow, I'm going to go and pour myself my first beverage of the day. We're going to pour a fucking strong beverage as well. So we are. We've got, what have we got? We've a full bottle of bourbon up there. So we'll do, and plenty of mixer. So we'll pour a half and half one. I think with a bit of alcohol there, we probably would have tucked Jose Mourinho out. Definitely. I feel like a good strong bourbon in me there, and there's no way he was ending this one on top. Would have had him for breakfast. Richie is in the house. Don't worry, Richie, about the precision, and ignore those fans that you can hear chanting in the background, pointing and laughing at us, saying "You so slow, you so slow." We're lulling them all into a false sense of security, because try 1 and try 2 aren't usually that competitive. So we're really waiting on try 3 and try 4 whenever it's going to be all the fast guys in the house, and then we're just going to talk. Where do you see the way I drive in the next one, boys? You'll be ever so impressed. Don't be letting this shit get the head down. Nice to see you. Thanks for hopping in. This looks like a disaster. We messed up qualifying ourselves. If we had just stayed in qualifying at the back of that queue, we were in a good position, but we were greedy. We dropped back onto the edge of the slipstream, hoping to gain, the guts of a second, and drive back up on them. And then they just all drove away from us, and we were on our own. So we started last, and then the slipstream was lost straight away. Must have been because of that red car. That red car was, very slow or something. But then it ended up he was in a very fast car in a straight line. He was slowly but surely pulling us back. But we were 7 seconds off the lead. I don't think we were getting back up into the slip. Does any of you know what car it was? But that guy was in. We'll see at the end of the race. He'll still be there. It'll tell you that he's quit out. Heading to the finish line comes the slowest guy in the room. What do we think? For the fans. That shit has to go down. There we go. What won it? McGann won it. 2 Gulfs. No 911 to be seen in that one. I'm going to try the Gulf in the next one. 85 points. Bring it back to me. Bring it back. Bring it back. McGann, Gulf, McGann, Gulf. Right, the guy who went out, he was in the Super. That was the Super then. I don't know about that. Nah, it did seem fast in a straight line. Must struggle at the start. Right, we'll go for the Golf. The Golf GTI 14. Jose Mourinho has left the house. We were thinking of sending Jose a thanks for the race. You dirty dog. Out we go. Nothing to save there again. And the next one starts at 22. Right, 22. What are we doing now? What are we doing now for 40 minutes? Let's go and see if there's anything happening on our favourite tracks. He was in the Supra, the red guy, in that red car. You wonder why there's not many Supras in the race. Maybe it's not the best on the top speed. Although he definitely looked like that car was quick in a straight line. Unless it starts topping out or something. There must be something wrong with it. Right. Tracks. My first favourite track will be Goodwood. Was there anybody at Goodwood playing? There was. Classics. Oh, that's my second account. Have I even got any classic cars on my second account? No, we'll probably be kicked out of that room because we've no classic cars. We'll win and we'll see if we do have any classic cars. A Supra 1, your one. Right, alcohol. It's time to add alcohol to the mix. Bring it back to me. Right, what are they all in? Classic cars, so we're just looking for an old car. Have we bought any old cars in this at all? There's a Cobra, so we can at least go out and drive. What else is there? There's an old Golf. 304. That's N300. What was the Cobra? N500. Right, the Cobra's the fastest at the moment. And then 500. Group X. I think we're going for the Cobra, and it's got a sexy personalised livery on it as well. Why the hell not? Where was it? There it is. What tires is he allowing me to be on? In fact, is he going to allow me to rip it? Come on, rip the arse out of that. Oh, no. We went down. We went red. Right. And as light, I can't remember what way is as light as you can go. I think it's down that way. And we're still allowed in. Is he letting? He does. He's even using super soft tires. Classic cars and super soft tires. Oh, he's only doing 3 lappers anyway. 2 3's got a 4th. Well done, mate. Right, I'm gonna go and get myself a beverage and stuff. take this jacket off as well. He's changing track. You can hear ice rattling. Yes, indeed. Oh, Sardinia road track. See, lovely. That'll do. Today's sponsors are bourbon and ginger ale, helping me talk a bit more shite for you. Are they still making them all going? Classic cars. God bless bourbon. JJ got third, 320 pounds. Well done, JJ. Are you taking them, or are you going again? Well, and what car did you use, JJ? I'm gonna try that there Gulf. I think the Gulf or the Megane there. When you look at that last race that we were in, it was dominated. I'm not sure what happened there. Oh. Oh. Alright, we'll stay on our own view until we at least get the feel of it. What combo was this? I don't know. I joined the Goodwood room. I've only 4 gears as well. I joined the Goodwood room, and he's changed it to this. Oh, she doesn't handle the best. She doesn't handle the best at all. Thank goodness. Oh dear. Oh my goodness. Oh fuck these cars. Fuck these cars. Oh, wrong button. Wrong button. We're done with this room. JJ has joined this room. JJ, it's not the best. It's really not the best. And this, you can tell me a good car to pick, and I don't even have any of the old Ferraris or anything on this account. No, I'm done. Mario Sonic one. Your one. Did you say what car you used, JJ? What car were you in? And what was the main bunch of cars? We'll have another quick check. In case there's another one opened up on Goodwood. No. One too many clicks of the button there. I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna open a dirty samba room until we get. I've got a dirty samba room. Here, load up with two. Dirty sambas only. There we go. I think it's all okay. Cars is going to open a practice lobby at 6, right? So we'll be able to bounce in and try and get a flow going again at Fuji. I'll have to make sure we don't get too plastered before Fuji, because it'll be too embarrassing for JJ if I beat him full drunk. The old Stephen Evers. Neil Diamond sings for diamonds, and here's old riding stone me. Oh, everybody's making it big by me. Now I hear that Alice Cooper's got a foxy chick to wipe off his snake and keep him rich. Elton John's got 2 fine ladies, and Dr. John's got 3. But I'm still seeing them same old sweezos that I used to see. Oh, everybody's making it big by me. Everybody's making it big by me. Well, I got charisma and personality, so how come everybody's making it big by me? Who's gonna water my plants? Who's gonna patch my pants? And who's gonna give me the chance to feel brand new? Who's gonna iron my shirts? And who's gonna kiss when it hurts? And who needs a man when he flirts the way I do? Tell me who, if not you. You think you'll jump in for a giggle? Hopefully we need to get a couple of people in, like, so we'll do. If not, we'll chill and get drunk at Glasgow. Has jumped in. Hopefully you do know the rules as well, Glasgow. Don't worry if you don't. I'll make it clear to you pretty quickly. Bit dangerous having all those big logs at the side of a track. Bloody kill somebody, that. Cars is going to bounce in as well. Glasgow was on track. It's only 3 laps. I'll go wait a wee minute. We'll wait another wee minute and see if anyone else hops in. Jerry has hopped in. Jerry fancies a bit of boom boom. Well, I'm not a bad person. I don't drink and I don't kill. I got no evil habits, and I probably never will. I don't sing like Elvis Presley. I don't dance like Fred Astaire. But there's one thing in my favor. What's that? I'm a millionaire. That's beautiful. And I got more money than a horse has hairs, 'cause my rich old uncle died and answered all my prayers. And having all this money, you're gonna bring me down. Sorry, you were checking for our manager's excuses. Oh, right. Used for stuffed. No excuse. No excuses, I suspect. Your manager has maybe just come out and said, Chelsea are one of the best teams in the world. That's my excuse. They stuff the life out of us. How do you expect us to compete with Chelsea and their billions? On the spectator mode, what were the boys looking like? How sexy were they? Glasgow was out in a Pink Floyd one, and look at him. He's a big smile. He loves that library. There's no hiding a smile so large. He's a tinted visor and everything on there, and there's still no hiding a smile that big. Looking well. How was Jerry? What was Jerry? And Jerry was in the Norwich. Oh, Jerry's getting stuffed. Jerry's getting stuffed big time. So he is. Go away out, Jerry, and not everyone see your big red face. It's shame and embarrassment. 7-0. No quotes yet. He hasn't found any excuses yet. Chelsea are looking good. Like I say, I haven't watched a whole lot, so I haven't, but from what I've heard and the small amount that I have seen, Chelsea have a very good chance this season. Hard to look past Man City though. Always hard to look past Man City. Jerry says, never a red face here. But no sooner has Jerry said that, and we jump outside and zoom in and look at the bright red face. There's no hiding. There's no hiding that amount of shame and embarrassment. Jerry, you can tell us that it's not red. You can tell us it was a real sunny day. You're just home from holiday. Whatever excuse you want to use, but there's no hiding that amount of shame and embarrassment. Look at him, ladies and gentlemen. My God. Even a draw, even a 1-0 defeat today against Chelsea, and the man might have had a bit of a smile in his face instead he had shame and embarrassment. Richie, I gotta go for a beer run, or you jump in. No problem, Richie, no problem, sir. Thank you very much for joining me for the two very, very boring ass FIA races that we've had so far. But like I said, sir, we're keeping it all for the next one. The next one will be spectacular. 2-3 says, do I take requests? If I know a song, if you tell me a song to sing, and it's one that I know and that I like, then if you put it in my head, I'll sing it. What were you thinking yourself? Are you a rap fan? A Spice Girls fan? What do I think? Tell me what you want, what you really, really want. Eagles songs. I probably will know some of the Eagles songs, but like I say, if you tell me a group, there's not many. There's not many songs I'll recognise from the name of the singer or a group. If you said Pink, I would know some Pink songs. If you said Robbie Williams, might know Robbie Williams. I can't say I'm good. Tell me, Dr. Hook. Freaker's Ball. I love Dr. Hook, but I've never heard of Freaker's Ball. A Dr. Hook song called Freaker's Ball. That must be a new one or something, or a more up-to-date one. I've never heard of that one. Freaker's Ball. Glasgow, give us some words of an Eagles song that I might know. I know plenty of Dr. Hook, but I know bom 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 bom, sleeping late, do 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 do, sleeping late, do 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 do. Whenever I sleep late, you know I can dream. You've never heard of Freaker's Ball? No, is that? I mean, tell me some words of the song in case it's just the title of it that I don't know. Freaker's Ball. I haven't heard of that. If the words Freaker's Ball is in the song, then no, I haven't heard that one. Take it easy. Take it easy. I'm easy like Sunday morning. Yeah. No, that'll not be the one you're talking about. Whenever I sleep late, you know I can dream some of the strangest things that you've ever seen. I could never tell you the things that I do in my head, leaving nothing unsaid. Yes, Glasgow, have a good one, sir. We'll maybe catch you later. Sleeping late in my bed, we've enough in night to have a go. Yeah, we'll get one started. Sleeping late, do 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 do. Sleeping late, do 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 do. Sometimes I'm embarrassed by devious thoughts. When I'm undercover, let me never get caught. Crazy notions begin with that old devil grin. It's in the song about 20 times. No, I don't know it then. I'll have to try and remember and type that in. Freaker's Ball. Crazy notions begin with that old devil grin on my face. It's such a disgrace. Me and my pillowcase. Sleeping late, do 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 do. Sleeping late, do 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 do. Will any of them even come back up to me? Yeah, shake that ass and give them a plenty of time and a nice big wide line. Surely they're going to be all over us now. There they are. No, they're too busy fighting amongst themselves. Jerry's back there as well. Come on, boys, I want a bit of the fun as well. There we go. Oh boys, let me just drive out there in front of you. Cars is determined to explain the rules to us fully. Oh, stop it. At least now will be in the fastest samba bus on the track. This guy's pretty new, he may not know the rules. It's up there with a yodel song. Right, let's catch back up to these boys. Excuse me, cars, excuse me, coming through, just squeeze you into that wall there, and just some perfect, absolutely perfect, professional samba bus driving there. Jerry, can I just show you a bit of professional samba driving as well, if you don't mind, sir? I'm Glasgow are we far enough away from Jerry now where Jerry's not going to be able to get us back? Yes, we are indeed. Just Glasgow now to explain the rules to. Purple sector. A nice big wide line. And we'll just squeeze you into that wall there if you don't mind. There we go. Everyone's been explained the rules in this one. Bum, bum, bum. All the Doctor Hook songs I know is from a cassette tape when I was a child growing up. Every Saturday, driving to the motocross racing, my mum and dad would have been playing a Doctor Hook cassette tape. So whatever album that was that they had out, the first song was always Sylvia's Mother. So it was, so whatever album, I mean, that Doctor Hook had, that had Sleeping Late and Sylvia's Mother and Everyone's Making It Big But Me and all those songs, I could probably sing every song out of that album, word for word. I don't even think I'm going to slow down and wait for you boys. You're going to have to catch me. Excuse me. Need to keep an eye on the time. 20 past, we said 22. Starts at, so at half past it'll be open. JJ gained 1k, well done. That's the Completely Hooked album. Well, I basically know everything off that album then. I listened to that my whole childhood, from I was 6 or 7 years old until I was 14, week in, week out. I know a wee bit of Lionel Richie as well. Used to have a Lionel Richie, I mean, cassette tape that I liked. Can't say I remember any of the songs off my head, like, but I could never tell you the things that I do in my head, leaving nothing unsaid, sleeping late in my bed. Lionel Richie, hello, is it me you're looking for? I can see it in your eyes, I can see it in your smile. You're all I've ever wanted, and your arms are open wide. 'Cause you know just what to say, and you know just what to do. But let me start by saying I love you. I long to see the sunlight in your hair. Entry is open now, but race starts in 15 minutes. We'll get an Orby one of these and tell you time and time again how much I care. He also likes dancing on the ceiling. Does our Lionel? Dancing on the ceiling. Oh, what a feeling. I've actually got music playing up in the kitchen all the time now. I have the wee TV turned on and my iPod, I mean, sitting in it, and my playlist that I used to listen to years ago. I used to have a competition with myself in work when I was sitting in work, and there's like hundreds of songs on it, and I don't know all of them. I mean, but I used to play a wee competition in my head and see how many times, how many songs in a row that I knew at least 80-90% of the words to. I think my record was 11 songs in a row. Right, everyone is in the sambas. We shall take ourselves in. We'll give Jerry a wee second and that Spanish guy who's just hopped in. What else did Lionel sing? Lionel had a quite lot of good songs. The cassette tape I had of Lionel Richie, you never had to fast forward it much. Hard to get albums like that, where you just put them in and let them play. You don't skip them forward, or there's only 3 or 4 songs that you like on them. I think Pink had an album, and it was badass. I mean, one of Pink's first albums was really, really good. You could have listened to every song right the way through. Newton Faulkner, Hand Built by Robots, was a badass album as well. A real strange, unusual style of music, but I thoroughly enjoyed it. Root X normally treats you badly, but this time you hit lucky. It was your first try at it as well. Well done, well done. You missed that one because you were out for dinner. Hopefully it was nice. Get going, Scotty. I'm eating, no problem, Jerry. Thank you, sir. Start the race. Is anyone going to stop me, boys? Is anyone going to stop me going on a roll? An official streak? And you used the golf, right? I'm going to try the golf as well myself in this next one. From last place. If I win this one, boys, hold your heads in shame. You should all be trying to target me now. I can't win this one. There's cars. Straight away. He knows the rules. But it's not worked out. He's been very nice. He doesn't know the rules just yet. Let me see. Is that a wee gap? Is that a wee gap? As tight as we can go. Look at them all drifting out there. What are they thinking? Let me help you. Let me help you drift on out there, boys. There you go, Tim. There you go, Tim. On out. There's a wee wall there, Tim. You might like to introduce yourself too. Oh, and cars is coming for us. Need to get round this corner now without being taken out, and we do. Probably look behind and see all sorts of mayhem going on. Look at them, for goodness sake. Is they're 1.5 seconds behind and 2 seconds behind already, but I'm not slowing down. I'm not slowing down for you. Big red faces all round there in the background. You can hardly even see anything in the background. It's just a big bright shining red thing. Everyone in the race. Come on, sneak around these corners now before they get up to us. Go on. Got a third. Sneak around that one as well. There we go. Run and hide. Run and hide. There we go. 2.5 seconds. They're fighting with each other back there. They're fighting with each other. It's already looking like an official streak is going to begin. Tim is the man trying to take it down. He's took nearly a full second out of us there just because he's in a faster Samba bus. How will he get this next big corner? But what do I think, Tim? I'm going to say lift and cruise and hog the life out of that. What does he do? How did he get it? He's not got it too bad. No, his exit wasn't the best. He's still coming at us. He's still coming at us. This is an important corner now. You can stretch it a wee bit if you get a good corner here. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. Oh, they're coming. They're coming for us. It might not be done and dusted yet. Will it be close enough to take us out before the next corner? It's 1.3. It's 1.2. They're coming. Oh, come on. Get me to the corner. Get me to the corner. Get round there and hide. Round and hide. Go on. Oh, and round. Run. Run. Oh, they're in the radar. They're on the ass area now. They're back in the fight. They're back in the fight. Oh, it's a Frenchman. I wonder if the Frenchman knows the rules. Is he partial to a wee bit of boom boom? Or was he here just to zoom zoom? He'll find out all about the boom boom if he tries to pass us. And we'll lift and coast and hog the life out of that. Make sure the man can't get a sexy nose to the inside. He's trying, he's trying. Could I get in front of you and possibly show you a real dirty brake check? A dirty old brake check for you. Did that keep us safe? Did that keep us safe? No, he's coming for it. Hold on, but does he know the rules? Does he know the rules? He didn't know the rules, guys. He didn't know the rules fully. Who's this? Do they know the rules? It's Glasgow. Glasgow looking for a win. Get back here. Where do you think you're going, Glasgow? Oh, cars, leave me alone. On the brakes as hard as we can. We've got Glasgow anyway. Cars are still there. Oh, where are they going? Where are they going? Oh, come on. Straight into him. Oh, straight into him. Spin him round. Bring it home, baby. Bring it home. Just like that. It's an official streak. 2 in a row. It looked like, well, we're at risk. Well, we're at risk there, but the experience told in the end. 2 in a row, guys. Morrison's, you had a meal in Morrison's. Was it nice? Did you enjoy it? You said 15 minutes. We're going to have to go as well for FIA time now. Dancing on the ceiling. Oh, what a feeling when we're dancing on the ceiling. FIA. FIA time. I'm not sure if that room closes down now when I leave, or if the settings are that just stays open in case any of you want to stay and have a bit of fun. Scotty, you missed it. No, I didn't, JJ. I couldn't have missed it. You're lying. There's 5 minutes. So there is. I missed it. 5 full minutes, JJ. Right. The Gulf. Where was the Gulf? There's the Gulf there. Oh. What do I think? What do I think? I think the black will be the fastest. JJ, am I revving the nuts out of this, or what is the crack? How quickly have you to shift from first to second at the start of the race? Have you to be on the ball, like bang, straight away, just to make sure we don't lose that slipstream? Glasgow says that was fun. You almost had it, Glasgow. You almost had it. I thought Cars was going to win it for you. So I did. But we just protected that inside and just about we're close enough to spin you. Try it and you'll find out. What's JJ like? What's he like, guys? Know what I mean? Like, you'll never see me doing that shit, guys. Like, if I know how to drive a car and someone comes in and says, Scotty, how should I drive that car? Where should I change gear? What brake balance? If I know that shit, I'll tell you. You know what I mean? JJ's one of these here top notchers who keeps secrets. Keeping secrets, can you believe it? You know what I mean? Oh, I'll tell you how to do some things, but I'm not going to tell you how to go as fast as me. No way. You'll just end up beating me. A friend request from Jack Balding Racing. JJ, how have I not already got you on this account? Holy Toledo. Right, we need to go and soup this car and stuff up, don't we? Car settings. Traction control off because we're a big boy. And we don't get to change anything else. That's it. Traction control off. Right, let's see what first gear's like. Right, so we'll want to be changing from first and around about as soon as we see it going over 50. What's second like? Just before 100. So she is a rever. We'll rev it a bit. Another friend request received from Cars. Thank you guys. I'll go and add them now actually for you. So we'll. Oh, what a feeling. Mate, how long do you come back out of that? Whenever you go straight into it like that there, it takes me to a different screen rather than just my home screen where I go to friends. Friend requests. Except JJ, and we also have a bomb stumbler as well. There we go. Accept it now, please. JJ is one of those panickers. He started panicking. Thankfully, we calmed the young man down, stopped him from sitting at home panicking, thinking to himself, he's not going to add me. Why won't he add me? Do it now for me, please. 6 gears. What does it get up to on its own? We're looking higher than 195, please, Mr. Turismo. 190, 191, coming in uphill section. Plenty of revving out left to go, but in it, so should be decent in a slipstream. Up to 93 or 94 there before the hill. Hopefully I'm not in a drop split either after a 1.5 second penalty. I think we ended up winning the last one, although we got 3 seconds of penalties but doing a handbrake turn in the warm-up. Hopefully that doesn't punish you. If that does punish you, that's like 5 seconds of penalties, near enough. That'll put us down into a drop split. No problem, young man, no problem. It's quicker than that other one that we were in anyway, and still plenty of revving out to do in it. Third time lucky, isn't that what they say all over the world? There has to be a reason why people say that shit. It's pretty similar to the Megane, I think. This one or the Megane is the way to go. just like Darren told us at the start of the day. It was preparing the match already. Boom, boom. Show me the room. Would there be any famous people here that we know having a go? We were number 20, a badass room for us. Number 20 in the room. Surely have to gain DR in this one. Turbo was back, Honey was back. Baracas, Cart is back. And that's about all we know. And Gulf McGann's. 1911, one Supra. Just Bob has thought to himself. He's looked at the top 10. And he's now realising that he's in the Supra. And he's joined the room and he's thought, oh fuck, what have I done? It's all going to go wrong. You have Griffith in your room. Good luck, Tim, have fun. Damn, the points for this one have they reduced any? They haven't, they went up slightly. 1 point more than the win in the last room. And a top 8. I think it was a top 8 the last time as well for the 200 points. Well, damn, let's finish our beverage. We don't see we don't see Jose Mourinho back either, which is a good thing. One beverage down here. I'm gonna have to be gentle in that, boys. It's early. It's not even 6 o'clock yet, and I don't think Hugh's race starts like till about 10 o'clock. Oh, here we go. Whoa, rocking all over the world. Life is a highway, I wanna ride it all night long. If you're going my way, I could drive you all night long. Someone says the Inters are OP. Just let me out of the pit lane with a front bunch. It's not done it. The last twice, although we were able to edge our way up into the front bunch in the last one. Less rolling resistance. he's trying to stroke somebody into going on intermediate tires. So he has every trick in the book to gain 1 or 2 positions. Come on, let me out, Mr. Turismo. Let me out, please. Please, pretty please. Go on, there we go. Although that's a ridiculous gap. The gap now between those guys who were let out in front of me is wild. Look at how far away they are. That's it shouldn't happen, Mr. Turismo. It shouldn't happen. Life is a highway, I wanna ride it all night long. I love rock and roll, so put another dime in the jukebox, baby. I love rock and roll, so take a little time and dance with me. Your whole lobby disconnected. Oh my goodness, Tim. Unfortunate. Unlucky, sir. That's a long ass wait. You have to wait as well. Although I think JJ says when you disconnect, nah, it doesn't punish you. Sergio loves it when I sing a song. Thank you, Sergio. I'm quite partial to a wee sing song as well. So not in front of people. Like, I've never really sang in front of anyone my whole life. I've no confidence to sing in front of anyone, but I'm not in front of anyone. I'm just sitting on my own. So don't mind. We'll give you a concert. Easy now, boys. Don't just leave me on my own. Don't just leave me on my own. Bring it back to me. Bring it back. Bring it back. Come on. Hey, 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 hey. He thought about it. He was thinking about it. Why is he wiggling? Why are you wiggling, man? What was the team? Back in from the beer run, all sorted for the night. And a shepherd's pie. And stop it, Richie. Stop it. You're making me hungry. Right, let's not be stupid this time. We're looking alright. So we are. We've got a bunch of guys in front of us. And no one on the ass area. So if we start at the back of this bunch, we should be okay. We'll be one of the hot favourites. There's a smart guy there as well. He's looking to get to the back of the bunch. Oh, no penalty, Mr. Turismo. Don't do that shit on me. Look at them. No one wants at the front of the bunch. No one wants at the front of the bunch. No, neither do I, guys. Neither do I. Let's play the game. Hey, hey, hey. There's a sexy car on your left-hand side. No one. Look, this is a nice big bunch as well. Don't. Come on. The main bunch is coming. The main bunch is. I'm not happy. I'm really not happy, boys. Look at this big bunch here. Look at this big bunch. Go on. I'll keep dropping back. There we go. There we go. Let me in that bunch. Come on. Bring me back now. Bring me back. Don't lose it, man. Don't lose it. You're looking sweet. Go, go, go. Come on. Don't do it on me. Don't do it on me. Bring me back. Don't. Oh my god. They have. They're gone. A couple of you change your mind. Who's at the front? Who wants to slow down a wee bit? I need you to slow down. There's people wanting a wee lift now, wanting to slow down. Come on, bring it back, boys, bring it back. Someone must want to drop to the back of this here. This wee bunch. Fuck, no, don't do it on me. I have to keep going, I have to keep going. God damn you, Mr. Turismo. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. They've all filtered in. They've all filtered in. We're fucked again. It's gonna be lonely, this hot life. Lonely for sure. And they will now just drive away. Can't believe that. Need to get my finger again. Thought to myself, we're looking perfect, and they just drive away. Need to stop having that there lift and dropping back. If we do have a lift, it needs to be like the smallest lift, and drop back ever so slightly. rather than looking for any kind of gap at all. You need to be right in it with him. It's going to be lost again. Can you believe it? When will I learn? When am I going to learn the lesson? Or have I got a sneaky plan up my sleeve? You can see we've got long sleeves on the day, so it's quite possible that we do have a sneaky plan up there. We're really only here now to help these guys behind. We'll make sure we don't slow them down whenever they come through. Life is a highway, I wanna ride it all night long. If you're going my way, I could drive you all night long. Get out nice and wide for them. Now can we hang with them at all? Can we hang with them at all once they go past? Going to start bringing us back at all. 206. Just about clung there, and that was without a lift. That was with no lift at all. We don't have a lift. We need to just go for it. Trying to be too sneaky, looking for that pole position whenever really all we need is a top 10 start. Will help these guys out. Well, he didn't really follow any kind of line there. Again, our lap already done. Only here now just to try and help these guys. Whenever this other guy starts coming back up to us, we'll get out of his way and let him in there slip. Right, he's there now. We'll put the hazards on, give him that slip. Life is a highway, I wanna ride it all night long. If you're going my way, I can drive you all night long. Oh, I know, Richie, I think we've learned that. You would have thought I would have learned that in my first 2 tries. I was so confident there when I had that lift. I thought to myself, I will not be making the same mistake as what we did. Ah, come on, man. Look, his lap's fucking ruined. Mr. Dan, I can't believe he's doing that. His lap's already ruined. He's on his own, and he moved over there to annoy them. And can I just nudge into you like that there, Dan? Because you're not a nice driver at all, sir. So you're not. At least I'm here. I know my lap's already ruined. Me and Dan, we're playing the pushy game. Oh, pushy, Dan, pushy. Who was going to win the pushy game? Oh! A flashlight headlights. Boom, boom. Sorry, Dan. I just think your lap was already ruined, Dan, and you affected those other 3 guys. At least I'm here to try and help. The other guys, it was like you were trying to slow them down. Life is a highway, I wanna ride it all night long. If we can get up to Dan as well, but it wouldn't surprise me. Dan's gonna affect these guys again, even though he's already gonna be qualifying in last along with me. Me and Dan, hot favourites. Bum bum, the rain is coming down in Belfast. Pretty damn hard. I hope Dan doesn't go for a move there. Like he's already lost. There's nothing that he can do. I mean, to improve his qualifying already. If he has any kind of race with these guys at all, he's a silly man. times were coming in. I'm trying to give turbo a nudge if I can. Nothing to be had. Life is a highway. I wanna ride it all night long. Where's Don? Why did we not see him there? There, he's in last. What was he thinking? We're vulnerable now with him. He wasn't smart there at all. It wouldn't surprise me if he tried to make a move on us. There's someone as well saying Don, question mark, serious man. Don's going to write to me now. Don's a man with a plan. No idea how to race. Smart so he doesn't, but he's a man with a plan. Other people saying, Don, what the fuck are you thinking about? Why, you fool? Big red face for Don. You can see it just looking at his name. Bright fucking red. The man's lap was already ruined, and those a group of 3 guys with way more speed, and he swerved and tried to block them, even though his lap was already done and dusted. Don is still on the pen. It's going to be all about me. It's going to be all about me for Don. He's going to be writing us a symphony here. This could be good. Come on, Don, hurry up. I want to see what you've got to say for yourself. No, he was too slow. He wasn't quick enough on the pen. Ladies and gentlemen, the 4th try of the evening. Is it the 4th? It is. It's our 4th try. Still, we had learnt fuck all from our first 3 tries. We'd made the same mistake. It's the 3rd try, isn't it? We'd made the same mistake yet again. However, we had 2 long sleeves with secret plans. I don't know if you can look up there. You can see big secret plans. We've got something to give here. A 5:36 was the best in your one. Don is an idiot. Ignore him, says JJ. We found that out. We realised that, JJ, straight away. I can't believe he done that on our people. At least whenever my lap is already ruined. I'm just looking to help other people then who find themselves at the back with no slipstream and try and get out of their way straight away. Even the way Don ended up, he crossed the line. I mean, the second car in a bunch, when me and Don really should have been at the back of that bunch. Even if you move out of the way and lift off, he only should have been there to be helping those other 3 guys out. And he's not going to be pleased now with us, Mr. Don, because we've done a wee bit of boom boom on him. Let's hope he doesn't want any more boom boom. Jerry's back from your cheese, beans and eggs on toast. Cheese, beans and eggs on toast. I'm going to have myself something to eat as well at some point. Life is a highway. I bet you Don is if he's on a hand controller, he'll have threw that hand controller down whenever he was writing me that message. That message had to be for me. Had to be for me. And he run out of time. He didn't even get to send me. He should have just sent me something small, Don. It should have just been what the fuck, or else idiot or something. There we are, 19th position, and the slowest guy in there. You so slow, you so slow. A big number 10 on his door. Right, what did we say? The speed here. As soon as we get to about up to 50, we'll want to change. We're near at 50 already. On the ball, Stephen. Go, go, go. Again, someone's lacking a wee bit of drive. Hopefully that hasn't created a gap in the... Ah, come on, man. Fuck, just Bob. He's a dodgy one as well, him moving over. Look, no, man, if he hadn't moved over there, we all might have still been in that slip. If he just had let everyone drive. And there it is. It's a top 16. We're in a fight for 16th position now. The rest of them are gone. Or is he maybe clinging? He's not clinging. That fuck. Oh, it's painful. It's painful. From the start, it's just one of them races, like when 5-10 seconds of you starting a race, you just know that it's over straight away. Life is a highway. Right, come on, a bunch of 5 of us, lads. Be smart. Come on, small chance for us. You at the back, get you back in. Start nudging us. We have a small chance of even getting a couple of spots. We're in a larger bunch, so we should be able to get up with that other group in front of us. But look at the gap in front of them. Oh, for fuck's sake, who's this? It's... Oh my goodness, he's not a happy man. He's not a happy man. I hope you fucked yourself up there, sir. Who was that? Oh, Mr. Ali. Oh my goodness. How many fools is there in this one? Oh, look, they're arguing like fuck. They're arguing like fuck with each other in the background. So they are. The fools. A bunch of 5 of us and only a bunch of 3 ahead. It's only a top 13, like, but these boys weren't here for zoom zoom. They were here for the boom boom. Was he coming for a boom boom? Oh, it's Bob and Dan. We didn't really fancy Bob or Dan. If the 4 of us was in a queue, boys, we'd be catching those. We'd be catching them if we were all in a queue. Oh, you fools, I'm having a lift. I'm having a lift. We need to make a queue, or we've no hope whatsoever. Me and the yellow car, a wee bit of sense there anyway to try to get back up with the 3 cars ahead of us. There we go. 1 extra car. Will that help us? It'll help us with Emmons if they're not all constantly nudging each other. Your man pulling out will definitely help, just a tad. The slipstream must be getting close. It must be getting close. Come on. You know we want it, Mr. Turismo. It's only 13th place, but I want it. I want it. Unlucky 13. Sergio says, good luck. I know. I can't believe we did that in qualifying again, Sergio. The next time, no lift whatsoever, but just need to keep going. Right, there we go. We're back with that bunch anyway. Come on, man, get into their slip. Wouldn't surprise me if Don tries to pass all these. if he's smart, he'll maybe pull out. He does pull out. Oh, we weren't smart there. We may stay out now. Will they come back out to us? Right, back in. It's this bunch, and that's it. We're getting nothing else out of it. And they're fighting and squabbling with each other. Where to go, what to do. Decisions. Breathe in, Stephen. Breathe in. We've been needing to lose a wee bit of weight. Come on. Why leave RQ? Why leave RQ? There's a group of 3. Who's he joining? He's joining the main group. Bring it back to me. Bring it back. Bring it back. Oh, there's a couple of stranglers left on their own. We could gobble Eden's up. Oh, Don again with a cheeky wee nudge. Can I just squeeze you down there, Don? Come on. Move out and pass him. Sir, there's a sexy car there now, Bob. There's a sexy car, Bob. Oh. Come on out to me, come on out to me. Go on, Don. I like the way Don's thinking all of a sudden. Don's trying to squeeze in there. Give me a minute, try and steal a wee bit. That's it. Come on. Come on. You know I want it. Oh. We're out of the main bunch. There's nowhere to filter in. We're going backwards. Nah, there's a chance to filter in. There we go. And just Bob is here again. Oh, breathe in, breathe in. Bob. Real sexy car there, sir. Oh, what are 18s. Oh, the back. Honey, I thought Honey qualified away near the front. Card ended up with a good one. Again, dominated by McGann's and Gulfs. Looks like it's the way to go. Excuse me. We must have gained a wee bit of DR there, as what didn't come last. Mr. Ale. Oh, he was so slow, Mr. Ale. Another beverage. Excuse me. And the sun's starting to go down over here already. Oh, I think I'll have to run up to the house and get some mixer. Maybe not. Maybe a very, very strong one like it. Poor Mr. Ale, I know. If we haven't learned our lesson in the next one, Jerry, there's something wrong, isn't there? Again, like I thought, I can't believe I did that again in qualifying and lost that slip. No lifting at all, even if we're at the front of a bunch and no one wants to go behind us. I don't lift. Just allow guys to push us on and hopefully we'll not be in last. We've lost that slip every time. The top nine, all within 0.4 of a second. The rain's coming down heavy over here now. The next one isn't until 7 o'clock. It's 6:15. Let's go and we'll open a samba room again. Some bitchiness on the pen. Someone pick up a penalty. I can't believe Don drove like that in qualifying. There was nothing at all, unless he had a rocket launcher in his boost, or in his boot, or in the trunk, if you're American. There was no way he wasn't doing anything except for starting in last, and the way he swerved over to block those three guys. Load settings, 30 sambas, load it up, create. And Don got cursed out in the chat. No wonder, Richie. I don't know what he was thinking of. They were probably still cursing him out there just because of qualifying. And I don't know who it was or around the first corner in the first lap. But there was a bunch of 5 of us. And if the 5 of us just had stayed in a straight line, then we would have caught out of their bunch of 3 a whole lot quicker. But 3 of them seemed to wanted to have a wee bit of an argument between each other. It wouldn't surprise me if Don was the one who started that argument. Bring it back. Tim enters a dirty samba room with "Hello everyone, let's race fair." Do I ever race there? Well, tunes. No, I don't do any of the tuning stuff at all. So I don't. No idea what I'm up to doing the tuning stuff, and I don't like it. I don't like it whenever there is any tuning to do. I just think in my head then, no matter how good a drive, if I'm beat by anybody, I'm just like, he's got better settings. So I prefer just not to have any. I understand why people love tuning. Like those old fashioned cars. If you mess about and play with their tuning and settings, then you can get those cars handling really nice and stuff. But for me, that would just be like if I'm doing if I have a few friends and family round or something, and you just want to do a wee bit of time trial, and you're all using the same car, you just want to make sure that the car handles nice. But in terms of a race, that's why I don't like Assetto Corsa. Assetto Corsa looks really good, although I believe it's online, it's meant to be shite, but its graphics and all the sounds and noises looks amazing on it. But there's just way too much to do in terms of learning all settings. I don't have any interest in trying to learn all that stuff. I hope to God in the next Gran Turismo they don't go that way. I hope they still have a BOP on. I mean, rather than starting to allow us to change all settings and stuff, it puts me off games. I don't like having any kind of doubts in my head whenever you get beat. If someone beats me in a race, I like to know as much as I can, know in my head that he's a better driver, he's faster than me. I mean, rather than having any kind of doubts about, his car's slightly lower, he's done this, he's done that. The GTR and the Pagani up at 300 mph with full boost and slipstream is phenomenal races. Yeah, I think any time they do race there should be much faster cars that they're in instead of those are slow ones. Richie is in the house. Richie is, DJ, isn't he? Aren't you, Richie? You're DJ Supreme. Hello, good evening. Nice to see you. We got Glasgow's here, Carter's here, and there's a new guy, and Tim's there as well. We'll grab a lot of them. I got essential, sensitive. You're making these words hard for me. You got essential, sensitive, picturesque singing voice, man. I love it. Thank you. They were hard words for me there. So they were. You're trying to make this complicated, Sergio. Well, thank you, man. Thank you, mate. I wouldn't give up my day job. I certainly wouldn't give up my day job. I wouldn't go on X Factor or anything. So I would be one of those guys on X Factor where I go out full of confidence. Because all you guys are telling me, oh, you're good, go on X Factor, you could win it, you're that good. And then Simon would say to me, who the fuck told you could sing? And I'd be like, all my subscribers told me I could sing. And he'd be like, I must like you or feel sorry for you. That's the worst I've seen yet. Tim's in with big red faces. Yes, and Richie is DJ. I remember Richie is the fellow Irishman. What did they call you in the commentary? The magical. In the first round, you were giving them information. A magical furry or something. Their magical furry was better than Alexa. Right, everyone's in. We'll get ourselves ticked in. We'll get one going. Anyone who you think doesn't know the rules, please help them out. I'm going for 3 in a row now, guys. 3 in a row. The magical furry, that's what it was, the magical furry. Cars has a bad feeling the tuning will be part. I hope you're wrong, mate. I hope you're wrong. I hope it's as good as Gran Turismo Sport. If they try to change, I mean, too much, like yeah, it could go downhill fast. I mean, so it could if hopefully I would like almost just the exact same game that don't need to do much to it at all. Almost the exact same game with a slightly better penalty system. If they can get a penalty system sorted out that kind of half works, it would be nice. It would be lovely to have, I mean, the transition where there's maybe a wee bit of rain starts during the race, or the threat of rain. I mean, the day to night, I think all that stuff would definitely be lovely to have. But if they start trying to play with it, I mean, too much, especially their online sports mode, if they start trying to mess about too much with it, it could end up being crap compared to this game. You know what I mean? That's very, 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 very easy for that there to happen. Like the motocross game that we all used to love, like we played it for years and we were all tired of it. We were all like, we need more tracks, we need something different, we need a new game to come out. And then a new game came out, and there's never been a game that has been anywhere near as good as the motocross game. I mean, that we all loved at the start. It's like every game that's came out ever since is just not on that kind of level. Right, this guy maybe doesn't know the rules. Let's explain the rules to him straight away, especially because he's not in a samba. No. Oh, he's got us, he's just going to drive away from everybody now. So he is. Oh, did someone else get him? Get their man in the car. Right, let's see if we can be the first song, but at least that car's just going to drive away now. Leave me alone, Tim. Leave me alone. Nice and tight, nice and tight. Only one samba bus left ahead of us. Oh, but dodged one there, We're still very vulnerable. Oh, can I sneak up the inside of you, please? Prity, I'm not sure if Prity knows the rules or not. Who else is that on the inside? It's Tim. Could I squeeze you, Tim, into that wee wall there, if you don't mind? Thank you, sir. Oh my goodness, the professional samba bus driving right there. Absolutely nailed the life out of Tim. And nice and tight here, so we're not at risk of being put into the pit lane. A lap to go, and it'll be 3 in a row. Come on. Oh, let we go. They're still within lunging range. This next corner is a dodgy one. 1.2 back. If we can get around this one and run. Nice and patient, nice and tight as we can go. Hopefully they'll all be too eager and drift out wide. Yes, Glass gets drift out a bit wide. Again, nice and tight and patient. Not give them any opportunities for a lunge up the inside. I think we've got it, unless we crash. Oh, he said right before crashing, how much of a drive have they got on us? Oh, they have a shitload of drive on us. They're coming. Get away. Leave me alone, please. Oh my goodness, he's definitely close enough. As slow and as tight as we can go. There we go. Job done. Unlucky cars, unlucky. Close but no cigar. 3 in a row. You should record an album. You'll offer it to your wife. She'll love it. An album of my own songs. I've made up. I don't do full songs, like. I don't know what it is. I've only got a couple of full songs that I made up myself. The rest of them are like a wee chorus here and a chorus there, and I've never got around to finishing them. But most of them are wee stupid songs. I usually just pick a song that I like, a famous song, and then I use that tune. Right, who was in that wrong car? Come here, I want you, you fool. Oh, hold on, did he change? Right, well, there's no one in the car at the moment. Who was it? But race results, it was right. We'll see if he bounces into the appropriate vehicle for this one. Come a little closer. Let's go over. He hasn't picked a samba yet, so if he's hanging about and not in the samba, then we'll exit him before we start. Some more joining, hopefully to see the title of the room. Let's have a quick look at the sexiness that was out on track. Tim was looking quite sexy. Cars was looking quite sexy, and his Battle of the Beatles. Right, he's in a samba this time anyway. 2-3s was in the house. Hello 2-3s, thanks for having in. If 2-3s doesn't know the rules, guys, make sure. I don't think we've seen 2-3s in the race before, so everybody has to help explain the rules in the next one. There's an American as well, Piano Man. He'll not know what the rules are. Ah, nice library, Gizmo. Bright light, bright light. Mr. J. Pretty nice, pretty nice. Right. Were they all in? They were all in sambas. Let's get ourselves ticked in. And off we go for an orb one. This will be 4 in a row, guys. 4 in a row. Hold your heads in shame if I somehow win this race. Everybody in this lobby should be making sure that I can't win this one. We can take our time driving along in my automobile, my baby beside me at the wheel. Some more alcohol to the mix. Cars is trying his best straight away. He knows the rules alright. Oh, cars. Can I get you out of my way? Because you do know the rules. No, it didn't quite work for us. Oh, that might work for us. Let me just nudge you, cars. I'd love to get cars out of the way, because cars knows that I shouldn't be able to win this one. Oh, that could be a chance for me to get cars off the ass area, thank you. Right, give me a good corner. And 4 in a row is indeed a possibility. It is, it's a possibility. Tim has it at the moment. Oh, it looks like the American, Mr. Piano Man, perhaps does know the rules. As he's nudging away there, can we just... Oh, he definitely knows the rules, he definitely knows the rules. Oh no! Oh, we've got someone on the inside. Oh. There we go, we're alright yet. We're alright yet. We've survived, we're still there. And there's still a chance. Oh, we've tapped out. The Samba buses will not go any faster. Where to go, what to do. A lift and as tight as we can hold it. And the rest of them start drifting out. Tim's drifted out, maybe a chance to tag him. No. Oh, was there anything to be had? Can we drive up the inside of you two, squeeze you to it and the wall, get you out of my way, boom, boom. Glasgow, get back here. Where do you think you're going? Can we get around this here section here without being rammed or tagged on the ass area? Right, we've made it around that one. We'll get around this one. We made it around that one as well. Was there a cut back to be had on Glasgow? And just to drive out in front of you, sir. Just to rub that stuff in your face. Oh, we missed the gear, They're all on the ass area now, with one to go. Can we get around here and hide from them, or at least not leave them a gap to get a sexy nose on our inside, as tight as we can go, And they've all drifted out, Chance for us here if we can nail this next corner and maybe get a wee bit of a gap. Come on, give me a good one. Oh, it didn't feel that good. What were they like? Oh, it was maybe good enough. 1.2 back. When are they going to start bringing it back in? .1. They're all very close as well. All about getting round this first bit. Come on, get round this first bit and hide that ass area. Go on, get around there. There we go. On again around there. Run. Oh, as tight as we can go. Go. There we go. Big red faces all round in the background there. 4 in a row. Oh, 2 threes, right? 2 threes. You need to make your Samba bus as light as possible and as fast as possible. That's the only thing you have to do. There's no tuning or anything like that there to lower your suspension or change your gear ratios or stuff. You just make it as powerful and as light. So the one on the power all the way up to the right, and the one on the other side all the way to the left. I'll let you see my settings now. Let's change the fan. Guys, what time did we say? What time did we say the next one was at? Did we say the next one was at 22? If it's at 22, we've got 3 minutes. If the next one was at 22. Or did we say it was at 7 o'clock? Let's go to Fisherman's Ranch. Just a one lap. And we'll make sure it's not going to be dark for us. Seven o'clock, thank you Tim, thank you. I panicked there a wee bit. Right, so your settings, you'll be able to do that easy. Once it loads up, so if you go into your settings, you just go to your power and make it as high as possible, 293 and 85, and that'll be you sorted in a fair race. Going for 5 in a row this time. With alcohol. Flash is in the house. Hello Flash. Have you had a go, Flash, at the Nations? We've made exactly the same mistake every single time we've went. And the second time we thought we'd done it perfect, and the third time we said we'll not make that mistake again, and we made that mistake again. I don't want to slow down at all in the next one. Everyone was in the Sambas. Right, I'll just roll myself a quick wee cigarette here, and then we'll get another one going. Again, lads, if you don't already know this, you should already know. Like, but I should not be allowed to win this race. Every one of you should be looking at me and just trying to make sure that I don't win this race, because it's the embarrassment. I mean, for all of you, is just getting ridiculous. So it is. 4 wins in a row at the moment. Going for number 5. Ah, JJ has joined the room. JJ has joined the room, and no doubt JJ will be in the chat, starting to lick people's arses, saying, please help me win. I'll stop Scotty if you all slow Scotty down and leave me alone. I'll make sure he doesn't get 5 in a row. He's in the chat already. Are you gonna be the man? Look, straight away he's teaming up with cars. They're coming up with a nasty, sneaky plan to end my domination. Will it work? And because he's only joined the room, guys, he's gonna be starting on pole position. He knows what he's doing. Let's do this. Good luck, gentlemen. Good luck. 5 in a row. It's gonna be hard now. In this one. Would like to get Cars out of the way quickly. Cars is a big danger man here for us. Cars and JJ worked as a team before, and JJ got 10 in a row. So he did. And he reverses into it straight away. Leave me alone. Come on. Just drive away from the man. He's the one we'll have to watch. Get around there. Hide that ass area. And again, as tight as we can. Oh, he's still there. He still wants a piece of us. Come on. Oh my goodness. We didn't even see what was going on in front of us. They're all wanting us now. Cars again in front of us. Tim's trying to sort us out as well. JJ's just going to drive way up there. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. No. Come on. Get around them. Get around them. There we go. There we go. No doubt a big punt is about to go down here. Come on, somehow sneak around there and hide that ass area. And maybe they got that crop. Is that them in the way? No, they're still there, like they're still there. Where's JJ? I don't see JJ anywhere yet, so he's not out front. Although we're 10 seconds down. 10 seconds down. Going to be ridiculously hard to try and get 10 seconds back, especially with cars topping that ass area. Leave me alone. Leave me alone, boys. Oh, they're tag teaming me. They're tag teaming me. It's working out a treat for them. In the inside, can we just squeeze them? No. Oh my goodness, they've got us sorted this time. They know they've handled us. No problems. Oh, don't leave me alone. They've parked it in front of us. There was no way there was going to be a win in this one. Again, he leads us to the outside. Smart driving. Look at them ganging up on me. Bullies. Absolute bullies. How they should have been driving from the start. How we even got 4 in a row, I never know. 10 seconds still off the pace. How quick will that come down? And it's JJ now. It's JJ now at front. It's not gonna come down fast enough. Well, there's 3 seconds. But it's down to 6. My goodness, JJ. Fuck me, my Samba bus here. It's hauling ass, man. You don't even want to realise what my top speeds are here at the minute. Excuse me, sir. I hope you don't know the rules. Please don't know the rules. Leave me alone. Come on, come on. On the go. We're only 4 seconds off it. There's still a chance. There's still a chance for 5 in a row. Although Tim is still there. On the ass area. There, that's the lead. Right on up the road in front of us. It's still possible. Tim will be coming. Come on. Get around here. Get a good corner around here. Thank you. Can I use you like a motocross style berm? 2 3s. We'll give you a wee nudge. And we'll get around here as well. Give you a wee nudge. Oh my goodness. Oh, JJ, get back here, young man. Come on. Come on. Go, go, go. Give me a chance. Give me a chance. Down the hill. How close can we get to him? Can we get close enough for the lunge? Come on. Bring me back. Bring me back. There might just be the smallest opportunity. Oh no. No, he's got us. He's got us. He's got it. He's got it. There was nothing we could do. We've done our best. Our utmost. But there was nothing to be done. Well done, JJ. Well done. Fuck. You just about got that one, boy. You just about got that one. That was a good effort from ourselves. Well done, Tim. Tim and Cars. Sorted me out there, big time. I think Richie, maybe even. Tagged me once or twice too. Samba Chomp is back, says JJ. You need help. You need help. It's not fair. It's not fair. Richie, thank you for hopping in, mate. Nice to see you. I can't believe I even got that close. I was starting to think, oh, just maybe. What we'll do, we'll go to the top one only in reverse. I'll make it 3 laps. Make sure it's not dark, bit of fine weather, and it's nearly 10:2. We'll make it 2 laps, and we'll start it ASAP. Track please as soon as we can, guys, just so as I can go and get into the next FIA. We can take our time. Come a little closer. Someone's in a roadster. Oh dear sir, you haven't looked at the rules. Oh, he's still in that roadster. Out he goes. Everyone else in the Sambas, well, the American's not in the Sambas yet. Right, I have to start one, I have to start it. And now, guys, the rules are meant to be, like, it's up to yous. Yous probably won't do this because yous all got JJ to win 10 in a row before. But the rules now is meant to be, JJ can't win this race. Everyone in the race should be here to stop JJ winning. Scotty is savage. If Cars is still helping JJ out in this one, he'll be driving about with a big red face. Oh, he's still going for me! He's still going for me! I'm telling you, him and JJ have a fucking plan. JJ's paying that man money. JJ slicing through the field like a hot knife through butter. Where am I going? Where am I going? I forgot what track we're on. Oh, and Cars has got me again. Go, go, go. Forgot where I was going there. Where's this? Over the break there now. Yes. I haven't done these not long. I bloody forgot the tracks. Cars, get out of my way, man. Go, come on. JJ's up to second. He's up to second already, guys. It's disgraceful. It's disgraceful. Hold your heads in shame. Anyone up there with that young man, take him out. A nice bit of drive, please, Mr. Turismo. Right, where are we going now? Where are we going now? Excuse me, Cars coming through. Holy now, sir. Come on. Some serious Samba bus skills right there. JJ out front, but with a chance. With a chance. Nice and patient in this. Let them all drift out wide there. Be gentle, boys. Be gentle, Tim. Be gentle, Tim. Tim! Don't be gentle! Oh, you're rough. You're rough. No, there's Cars again. Cars is my nemesis in this. I need to slam on the brakes and let him hit that wall or something. There's no stopping that man at the minute. He's got our number. And JJ still in the lead. He must be driving away. Oh, a nice wee touch on you. A lovely wee touch on you. And Tim and cars in front of us, protecting JJ's ass area. There's no stopping the young man. He could quite possibly get much more than 10 in a row with these here kind of teammates. Cars is slowing down. Allows us to get a bit of drive on him though. Hopefully we've just cleared him now. A possible top 3 maybe? Don't know, is this the last corner? I think it is. Yeah, the finish line's here. It was done and dusted. A top 5 for us. JJ with a win again. JJ, you're too good. You're too good. You have too much money that you're giving to people, telling them to help you. 50p a win. It must be JJ's paying people. I can't win this, says JJ with a big laughy face. I don't know why they're helping you, JJ. They're misunderstanding the rules. They're clearly misunderstanding the rules. Right, we're going to have to bounce out now and make sure we get into FIA. FIA time. Thank you very much, guys. And hopefully we've still 7 minutes, I think, before it doesn't allow us in. There we go, 6 minutes, loads of time. There was loads of time left. I quite like that wee golf. I'm going to try that golf again. Seems like the golf in the McGann. Someone pick me a colour. I think we should rename this to the JJ Bus Series. Huh? You've too many teammates, JJ. It's not fair. If stuff keep going like this, there's going to have to be rules brought into it. So there is. Huh? I'll be like, no, that's not allowed. You can't do that. You can't turn up with 4 people in a team. 3 people trying to help one person win the race. That's just ridiculous. What are you thinking of? He's giving away all his pocket money. Children get these days. Must be. Oh, I know, Jerry. Used to be 50p a pound a week pocket money when I was a wee kid. I reckon these days if you handed kids a £5 a week, they would look at you and say, "What am I meant to buy with that?" JJ, he doesn't get pocket money. No pocket money at all. JJ, tell me what colour's the fastest. There's one called... Is that... Uranus? Yeah, that's Uranus. I'm gonna think... That sounds like a... I'm always talking about the arse area. We might as well pick the anus. Not now live on stream or anything, because the fingers would be very smelly. So they would if we were to do that, but we'll maybe put a big glove on or something. 5 minutes to go. More alcohol to the mix. So you shouldn't... Uranus is the fastest. JJ says, what the flip, Scotty? What the flip? JJ, don't you be acting as if you don't scratch your arse. For goodness sake. We all scratch our arse. And then sometimes you scratch your arse that much. You need to wash your hands after it. And let's not pretend that we don't all do that. Some of you might even be at home with a special wee blanket or a special wee glove that is just for that itchy moment in your life. The smelly finger. Right, and we shouldn't have to do anything to this car now. It should already... No, why is it... guys, I hope I haven't been racing. Why did that traction control go back up there? I hope I haven't. I'll need to check at the start of the race to make sure that we don't have traction control on. Bring it back to me. Jerry says, stop this. That's enough. No more of this picking your bum talk. I agree, Jerry. I agree. I don't know how I've got dragged into this. So don't. It's they're all rented cars, right? Is that the way the Nations is then every time? Every time that you do a Nations race, you're not allowed to put on your own sexy livery or anything. And thank you, JJ, for the fluffy flowers. I'm gonna chuck some flowers at Uranus if you don't listen. I do listen. My problem is I don't fucking remember. I'm a wee bit tipsy now, boys. I'm a wee bit tipsy, and it's only 7 o'clock. If I win a huge race tonight at Fuji, just how bright will JJ's face be? You don't remember because you're busy scratching your arse. You're Irish though, so it's the law. And it doesn't save settings. Right, so that's why we have to change it every time. But it doesn't go back. Once I join the room here, now that I've changed it in the settings there, I've not been racing the last 2 races with traction control on number 3. Sure I haven't. I'll check it anyway. Whenever I go into this race, I'll try my best to remember to flick through it quickly. Scotty, can I punch you at turn 1? In what? In this next race? In this FIA race? Well, it is a second account that I don't give a damn about. So it is. So if you're in my lobby and you're wanting to roll like that, JJ, I don't mind a boom boom race. I really don't. I prefer a good result, to be honest, or a lucky result. I wouldn't say a good result. I'd like a lucky result. I'd like to qualify, not last. Let's not start in last. 3 ridiculous qualifying sessions 4s in a row, so we just need to not qualify last. If we can qualify even in the top 10, someone always seems to lose that slipstream as well at the start. I'm not sure why people are losing the slipstream at the start there like that, but every race we've done, there's been a gap somewhere in the field. In a Hugh Hattrick race, no, definitely not, JJ. Don't do that on me. Although you could be punished. Yeah, there's rules in huge races. There's officials that go back and look at that. So maybe I wouldn't mind that. Maybe if you punted me off and I was fast enough to get back up to second, then maybe you'd be punished and disqualified and have a DNF or have something, a 10-second penalty and a 3 or 4 place grid drop. That could win me the Hugh Hattrick Championship, JJ. You feel free to be as dirty as you want. I'll be as clean as possible. I'll drive like an absolute gentleman as always. There isn't corners. There's 2. There's 2 big corners at this track. We're into it already. That went quick. That was a quick 6 minutes there. 14 in the room. Mr. Turismo wants a top 14. Jim Brazilian. I like to call him, but he's not Jim Brazilian. But Jim is in the house. Hello, Jim. Baracus is back in the house. Cart had a good result in the last one as well. I think 3rd or 4th. He's back for more. Just Bob is back again. Turbo's back again. Thank goodness we don't see Don. We'll have no Don or Jose Mourinho. Turbo's still sticking in that there 911. The points in this one were they're dropping down. It's the worst lobby. 286. Still a top 8 for the 200. I don't rage quit, JJ. I'm not like you, young man. I have much more patience for you, and it's a 30-minute race. If you punted me off and I was 20 seconds behind, there's a half an hour for me to drive and try and work my way back up and get a half decent result, in the knowledge that you were a dirty dog and the FIA officials will look into that stuff and punish you. So you feel free. I just hope the both of us, I just want the both of us to get around the first corner with no incidents. If the both of us exit turn 1 and we don't have any side-by-side action with other people on the way into turn 2, then me and you'll just be hopefully able to enjoy a nice race. You've already done a recovery race. It's my turn. No, definitely not, JJ. I wasn't the reason you had to do a recovery race. And if it makes you feel any better, it might not make you feel any better, but if it does make you feel any better, I can let you know that even if you didn't have that incident in the chicane, I was hauling ass that day. I was going to win that race. So it might make you might have got second, you know, but you weren't going to get first. So that maybe makes you feel a wee bit better. Is that going to be the score at the end of the season? England stuffing Northern Ireland 4-0. Nothing new there. I didn't even know they were playing, to be honest. If I win this one, I have 2 wins. If you win this one, you have 2 wins. I missed one as well, remember, JJ? And the one that I did miss, I think I'm going to regret missing that at the end of the season. So I am. That was a good one for me. Jim says hello. Jim, hello, sir. Sorry that I haven't even messaged you back there. It's let us out nice and early. It's let us out nice and early. Right, no brain fading, Stephen. He said right before doing a handbrake turn, thinking it was the warm-up. He wants to be at the back of a big queue. Will he make the same mistake that I made? You're not going too fast either, sir. Only 2 people in front of us at the minute. Yeah, you're all lifting. I'm lifting. I know we said we weren't going to lift, but there's nothing else for it. We can't start at the very front. Bring it back to me. That's the current score in the World Cup qualifier. Oh, in the women's football, right? It's the women's football. Nobody wanted to go in front of me that day. Oh, he's nudging me on. I hope you get a penalty for that. That would be nice to see. Go on. We said we weren't going left now. We need to be careful that this whole group doesn't drive away from us. Jim's in the house. Thank you, Jim. A flash of the hazards. We're back up to speed. It's a nice big queue. Go nice and high. bring it back to me. Now it didn't lift. It didn't lift. If they drive away from us now and we're on our own again, I don't know what to say. We're still there. Surely we're still there, aren't we, Mr. Turismo? Come on, come on. We don't want to drop right to the back. Oh, my back's going, my back's going. Oh. Right, come on. No lifting. Other people having small lifts. I'm not risking it, I'm not risking it. I want to stay in the slip. Right, that's a nice big queue there. I'm happy to. Oh! Oh, fuck! No penalty, Mr. Turismo, no penalty. Right, that hasn't worked out too bad. That hasn't worked out too bad. Everyone in the queue, come on. Legend, legend, don't make the same mistake I made, mate. Pedal to the metal. Go, go, go. Right, this is looking okay. This is looking okay at the minute. Man, come on. You need to stay in it. You're going to lose it. You're going to lose it. He's got his hazards on. Please don't drop back, man. Oh. Right, we need this bunch that we're in now to work the car. The wee front bunch is lost, but at least we've started. In a bit of a bunch. And those guys aren't all driving in a straight line. A small chance that we could sneak into that slipstream. How many of us is there here? 4 of us. If that guy on behind as well starts nudging, we might get lucky. Come on. Where's those tops? Where's those tops on the ass area? You know I love it. Oh, my back's going bad. We are all playing the game. We're all playing the game. Not sure how many there is in that bunch. Hopefully there's one car less in that bunch on up the road and we'll all stay. We're looking good if we manage to sneak into that slipstream. Why are you moving out, man? Just keep pushing. Just keep pushing. You're at the back of the queue. You're gonna gain the most out of everybody. Smooth as we can here. Don't want to end up out of the queue. There's 4 of them up there and there's 5 of them in our queue. If your man was nudging, we might still have a small chance. We still have a small chance, boys. Come on, just work the car. We have an extra car. Come on, come on. At the end of this lap, if they all start going side by side or something and we all stay in the queue, just need to be patient. All just like a snake, drive home. No, he's fancying a side to side. That's not going to work. That's going to slow all of our laps down. That's it. Nudge is on. Anyone thinking of going for a pass or trying to make a half a car length here is not thinking properly. Oh. I think we're all just losing time at the minute. Only 2 in the queue. Logan's just driving away from us at the minute. Thank you, Jim. Thank you, Jim. Right, where did we end up? 8th at the moment, 8th at the moment. Hopefully we'll be up there somewhere. Oh my goodness. Scotty, you have to lift off, says JJ. No, I wasn't going to risk that stuff again. JJ, we've ruined 3 races, or 3 qualifying sessions in a row. We're lifting off. I wasn't going to risk that. That's the best qualifying we've had at the moment. We're still dropping down, like we're down to 11th, but at least we're not last. Could possibly drop down to 12th, although he must be on his own in the Super. 11th, so slightly further up the field. Hopefully we'll stay in the queue for the win. There's a Supra. The Supra's in 2nd, so even if he drops a slipstream, that doesn't matter. They'll all work their way back up. I mean, to the guy on his own out front. So hopefully the rest of them let's say have a good race, good luck. The Jim, where are you, Jim? There he is. Bring it back to me. Fourth place is gonna lose a slip. What makes you think such things? And as long as that doesn't even matter either. As long as the rest of us work together, that means there's only going to be 3 at the front. So if there's a bunch of 5 or 6 of us that all work together, we'll all work our way back up there. He's in the Supra. Bring it back. Bring it back. Please don't until the last corner. Ladies and gentlemen, it was try number 4. Everyone in this race had been sick to fucking death of trying this. Some people were dizzy. They hadn't a clue what was going to go down in this one. We had put in our best qualifying session of the day. Surely this would be the one, because I don't fancy doing an R1. Thank you, Tim. You too. Any of you out there having a dig at it, good luck, lads. All sorts of headlights. Mr. Struzzo was on pole position. Baracus, Volkswagen. So where's this Supra that JJ's talking about? A Renault in 4th place. You're saying as a Supra. Right, so he might lose the slipstream. And then we have a Megane. A Megane. That's alright if there's only 3 of them at the front. If there's a bunch of 5 or 6 of us that aren't stupid, if we just get everyone staying in a queue, then the win is there. Is it already past us? 11th we are. A bit far back. You never know, but Jim, good luck, Jim. In your last one, overtook a Supra at the start, and he blocked you. So watch out. Yeah, you weren't in my one. That's very similar to what happened in mine. I mean, there was a Supra had a crap start, and he didn't just stay straight. He seen the guy behind him trying to overtake, and he swerved in front of him as well. Good luck anyway, Jim. Let's do this stuff. Hopefully they'll all work together and hang on to those front 3. Here we go. It was now or never. On the ball for changing gear. Well, I've not lost my slipstream. Mr. Legends has already got the hazards on. Well done, sir. Fly to the headlights for you. Don't you worry about me. I'll be pushing you. Someone wanting to move. What are you thinking of, man? Come on, boys. Oh, boys, it's not going to work like that. We need a queue. Come on, boys, help each other out. Oh man, that's dirty. That's dirty, man. That's a cheeky squeeze there. That was a cheeky squeeze. Oof. Right, come on, boys. Think about it. Think about it, please. Just push. We're near back in it. I think we're getting there. We're getting there. Oh, only 6 gears. What the 7th gear? People wanting to go out of the main bunch, trying to start another bunch. This bunch is just grabbed on legend killers as well. My goodness, man, stop being rude. There's a sexy car on your left hand side. It's cheeky, man, that's cheeky. Settle in, squeeze yourself in there, squeeze yourself in. Surely there's nowhere to go. There we go, in the main queue, up to 8th. Make sure we stay in this main queue. If we drop out of it, we could be right back to last. There we go, the win is on, boys, the win is on. Someone drops out of the main queue. Get back into that queue, Stephen. He could drop back now. Oh, man, there's a sexy car. There's a sexy car. We're still in the main queue. We're still in the main queue. Where's that main queue? Give me that main queue. Come on. Hot dog. There is a bunch of sexy cars on your left hand side, sir. There we go. And we're up to Super GT result at the moment. Oh, he's out of the main queue. He's out of the main queue. Where are we going? Right, someone's out of the main queue. Can we get another one? Another move snuck up, maybe? Someone's out of the main queue. Look at them bumping there. What are you thinking, boys? What are you thinking? You're going to start an argument. Oh, there was a sexy car, and there it is again. And give you that there fucking bump back. I'll call that 1 each. We'll call that 1 each. You dirty dog, you. Top 5. If he's top 6, work we sure. We might get a bit of a gap. No, oh, there's a shitload. There's a big bunch. Oh. Still a ridiculously large bunch. But almost like to go out and try and start my own bunch. There's a bunch of 4 there, and oh, there's more than 4 cars behind us. Like the risk is if you go out, then you drop back to the end of this bunch if no one joins you. Oh lads, there's a big bunch. I'd love a teammate. Who have we got? We basically need this whole bunch. If I was to pull out now and all of them pulled out beside me, our whole bunch would pass their whole bunch. Oh, did someone lose? Hey, you're out, mate. You're out. There's no getting back in now. You're going back to the end of the queue. Mr. Sim, back to the end of the queue if you don't mind, sir. Back is going. I'd love to have 2 or 3 people here that you could indicate and start your own bunch. Oh man, don't do that, don't do that. He did do that, he did do that. Dirty dog, I want to squeeze you back down. Oh, come on, let me in, let me in. Oh, I don't want too much argument going on. Someone's out. Oh, sir, don't. Ha, ha, ha. It's squeaky bum time. 4 cars behind us. Oh, could I flash an indicator and see? Would he flash me an indicator back and show me he's willing to go? I don't know. Exiting the last corner, I'm not sure if being at the front is the best way to go anyway. They're surely going to split here on the last corner, and then it's just who do we follow? He's looking someone. He's asking people to come out and play with him. The peekaboo game. If there was someone else jumped out there beside him, I think I would have jumped out along with him. Ugh. Is he now? Is he now maybe going to show me a nose? No, he's still nudging. He's still nudging. Now, where to go? What to do? Who's going to split? Who's going to split, boys? Right, there's one out. There's one out. We should all have him. We should all have him. Sexy cars on your right hand side. And there's a bottle of bubbly. And we split out ourselves. Who follows who? Who follows who? Where is that bunch coming? They're on the inside at the moment. Come on, nudge me, nudge me. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Gentle boys, gentle, but no slipstream now. Come on, squeeze. I'm a squeeze. Where are we, place? Ah, we're in fifth. My goodness. A wee bit of slipstream at the end. What is it? That super GT result. In the end, that one. My goodness. Close. Not exciting, but close. Very close. The top 8 separated by 1.5 tenths. The top 8. Your group were idiots. I thought there were going to be idiots there to start along that first straight. So everyone fucking spread out instead of just staying in queue, but they ended up all filtering back in. That wasn't bad. A wee bit of luck and we could have had a bottle of bubbly there. Jerry says, dirty dogs. Thank you, Jerry. Thank you, mate. Excuse me. That's me done. With this one. 227 points. That'll do the job. No excitement in it, like, at all. Bring it back to me. Right. We'll save that just because it's an FIA race. And that's the points that we're taking. Jim ended up down in 15th. Unlucky, Jim, unlucky. You do need... If you had 3 or 4 of you who turned up to this race and you all knew you were going to be in the same lobby, if you all just decided, right, we're going to, whenever we're in a queue, if the 4 of us are close, one of us will pull out and everyone follow him and try and get a larger queue going beside. But you can't really risk pulling out of a queue. If you pull out of a queue and no one does follow you, you end up dropping back a load of places. I did save that, didn't I? Already saved. Cars, are you still in the house, sir? What time is there any practice going on now for Hugh's race? What's coming up next in this? No interest in Auto Palace, so next Saturday's free, and then the Saturday after that, I'm going to do that one for fun. It's a Formula 1 game. It's a Gran Turismo Formula 1 race. I'm not the best at Interlargus, but I love those cars. No interest in that one. Fisherman's Ranch might tempt me in, but the rally cars are a bit too fast as well. Very, very hard to control the rally cars. I like that. That's looking like a badass race in the Roadster. Don't know that track. Don't like Catalunya. Not fussed on Fuji here. And Goodwood. So we've got 1, 2, 3 nations that will be able to dip our toes into for sure. And we haven't made up our mind if we're going to do Suzuka yet. We need to find out higher paces and that, but we're definitely going to be doing that one, and then we're definitely going to do the Nordschleife. Bring it back, bring it back. I need a PP. I think, lads, I'm thinking I might end this stream now and go and make myself something to eat, and then come down, and hopefully Cars will have a wee practice lobby or something open, and I'll get into a bit of practice for Hugh's race later on. I'm not sure if it's on Hugh's channel or if it's on the other guy's channel. Can't even remember. If any of the rest of you, anybody else in the chat there knows the other guy's channel, please put it in. I mean, so as people know where it's being televised. I don't think Hugh does. I mean, do it on his channel. I think it's the other guy. I am. I think that's what I'll do. I'm going to go and do a PP and make myself a wee sandwich or something, and then I'll be back in within a half an hour. I'll not be doing another stream. I mean, so won't. I mean, but I'll be looking for some sort of practice lobby and jumping into Hugh's, stream, or the other guy's stream as soon as I can. So thank you very much, guys. Not the most entertaining of FIA days with a big circular track like that, but it is what it is, isn't it? I shall hopefully see yous in Hugh's stream for the race later on. Like I say, I don't want to stream it. I don't want to take any kind of numbers away from Hugh or else the other guy who's streaming it. I mean, so don't, and it'll allow me to sit and have a wee watch and listen as well while I'm racing. So thank you, anyone who's hopped in throughout the stream. Pleasure as always. Take care, stay safe, and if you are watching Hugh's race later, then hopefully you'll see me at the front of the pack, in front of JJ at the end of the race. Catch us next time.